Okay. I think we're ready. Whew. Just had to peek around and look at everything. Jesus Christ. Messy. I think we're ready to go, though. Hey, welcome back to the internet, Kira. What's going on? Howdy as well. Crash, how you doing, man? I seen they snipped your wires, you said? That's a good ground to get pissed off on. I hate when people come out to do things like that and they fuck something up. It's always a rage bait for me. All right, let me make sure we're on the right thing here. I think we're good to go. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. It took literally forever to launch this mod. If we get crashes today, you will fully see the 3 to 5 minutes that it takes to start this game. I'm sure we'll get crashes today. So they cut the wire on accident yesterday. Went offline at around 1:40 p.m. yesterday. Was bored as hell. Internet guy came at 9 a.m. and it was done by 10. Oh, wow. Well, at least it was a quick fix and it didn't take them a week to come out and get it. So you got that going. I've been reading online that a lot of meteorologists in the South got it wrong with that giant ice storm coming. It's still gonna be bad, but it's like they were talking doomsday with it. I haven't been really keeping up with it. I just talked to my mom and my brother last night and they were like, damn, this is supposed to be a big one. But I read today on the internet and just looked at it before I went live and people were making fun of a southern meteorologist. Make fun of Ned Permy like that. All right, I'm not going to start a new file, by the way, because the intro portion of this is fucking forever. What we're going to do is we're just going to continue. I'm only going to do this for this day only because I still need to finish Tainted Grail. But I was just going to showcase what this game looks like. I mean, I'm ready. Cruz, you haven't heard it was decreasing. 1 inch of ice is pretty catastrophic down here. Not sleet, just 1 inch of freezing rain. From what I read online, and this is from Twitter, so they said that it was going down a bit, so it might be wrong. I mean, when you get it from Twitter, you know. Regardless.
Damn it.
Like
I wish you people would just leave me alone.
It's scary when it's anything
you're
like
new
that.
Here, aren't you?
Dickie, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate you. I was, dude, I didn't get to catch all of what you said about that new game. Whatever the fuck it's called. No, you said it was all right, which scares me. Means it's probably bad. Give you a shout out here, sir. If I can type your name right. There we go. There we go. Maybe it was for certain areas. It's moving locations for their predictions a lot. Ooh. Well, I mean, they did try to predict something like a week ahead of time, right? Or 5 days or some shit. That's hard. I mean, I know we got technology out the ass these days, but you know. So dual core, you just need to play more of it. Gotcha. I'm enjoying my Coca-Cola real quick before we start this. Expect crashes. The difficulty in this, because I cranked it to max, right? Like this is as hard as it gets. Difficulty goes from I'm smashing shit to what the fuck killed me. So it's it feels a little off, to say the least. But we're gonna load game. And I'm sorry, Joe, if you're out there, I turned nudity off, so you can't be looking no boobas. Oh yeah, the loading screens are different. They're very anime or something. And this is our house that we bought. This is Lydia looking like a fuck. There he is. Let's go see how pretty this game is. Oh, there's your boobas, Joe. There you go. AI models were very different than traditional on it. We'll see who was right. Yeah, I mean, I'm interested. I hope it's not that bad on you guys, but from what they say, God, it sounds terrifying. Enjoying the combat? Just lost on what to do? Dude, that sounds like me in this game. I gotta sleep. There's also a mod that you gotta keep up with resting, and you gotta keep up with food and water. You gotta clean yourself or you get bad deals. Because people think you stink.
Hello, my friend.
You know, it's one of those things. It's pretty crazy. Hey, Ray Lord. Thank you for the follow. And Maury.
Got something I'm supposed to
Appreciate the
deliver.
Ray,
Damn
Maury.
it.
What you
I
up
wish
to?
you people would just leave me alone.
Looks like that's it.
Thank you for the
Not
thank you
you
for
here,
the
aren't you?
shout out there, Decky. What y'all been up to? Playing some Valorant again? It's been a minute. It has. How you doing? We just started off, so I'm still trying to ramp up, wake up, all that bullshit. Appreciate the raid though. How's everybody doing? How was Valorant today? We're playing a mod of Skyrim over here. It's it makes the game look quite different than what we're kind of used to. And the combat, it just like I mean, hell, what even is Skyrim these days? You played Skyrim, right? I think everybody's played Skyrim before, at least to a degree, or one version of it to a degree, because there's like 80 different versions of it, I guess now. Whoa! First sip of coffee is glorious in the day. By the way, we just got some letters. I haven't been doing anything like quest wise. We do have a dog that runs around with us. We got a backpack and shit too. It's gonna be a whole lot of roaming today. We don't have a plan. We're just exploring and kind of showcasing what 3,700 mods look like in this game. There's like some pack or something out that it's called like what, Nolvus? And that's kind of what we're doing. We're just running around looking at all the pretty stuff. And the music's cool. There's cool music in this too. What's going on, Aurelius? The Pack is back. Ghost chomping at his feet. Pack's our hero. Pack just can't be beat. Is this Pac-Man or Manny Pacquiao? Who are we talking about here? Who are we talking about here? Like I said, guys, the difficulty in this is kind of jank as well. Like we're gonna run into things that just randomly one-shot us out of nowhere. But look at this shit, dude. It's actually insane. Running animations and everything are different. You can have multiple companions. You're not just stuck at one. I'll move my camera so you guys can actually see what the hell's over here. Do it on YouTube as well for you guys over there. But as you can see, down in the bottom left, you got like level, armor, resistance, daytime, date, money, bag space. I don't know what 901 out of 750 is. There's a lot of stuff I don't know about this mod yet. It gets a little wild. So as I said, though, and I know Twitch loves to get on to people about this. You're going to get a better viewing experience over on YouTube, guys. I told y'all on Twitch, told y'all on Discord, I'm not going to link it here, but you know where to look and find it. Combat? Radically different. It's like For Honor. You guys ever play For Honor before? I know Deku has. For Honor, basically, it's like you're going to be... Depending on the direction that you're moving, when you hit your attack button, you're going to do different things. You're going to do like a defensive attack. You're going to do a side attack. You're going to do like an overhead offensive attack or something like that. It's kind of in that same vein. I'll tell you right now, the way my combat works is I either mollywop it in one hit, or I gotta hit it once, back up, and do a charge. I spec into like this charging attack thing, right? So like if I run at something, I'm gonna knock the shit out of it. Let me move my camera back real quick. Hoopo, what's up, dude? All right, so let's see what we got here. We're gonna mollywop this ogre into space real quick. Maybe. Yes. Yes. We knocked him on his ass. Apparently we're supposed to be collecting bear pelts and stuff too. I don't know. Ronnie, you say, is there any ninjas using daggers? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. All right, let's see what's over here. Outlaws. Using my mini map or compass or whatever.
Time to end this little game. I fought worse than you.
Combat is very stamina dependent too. Oh, he's high level.
You can't win this.
Was he 35? Damn, a dog. Like I said, we molly-whopping bitches.
For the last time, stop pestering. Oh, it's you. Welcome, welcome.
I don't know what that was. Oh, there's hit stun too. Why is that thing not dead yet? Jesus Christ. Stamina's dead. Oh. While we're waiting on our stamina to go fully up, we can heal.
That's the best you can do.
I don't know why the dog's not being healed. Whatever.
That it? That your best? I'll kill you if I have to. That takes care of that.
Knock the heads off. Dual core's kind of like For Honor Combat mixed with Souls. Takes a bit to get used to. Dude, this takes a while to get used to as well. What's up, Tuber? Kind of shocked you aren't on Tainted today, but it's nice seeing this modded Skyrim. I just wanted to do something different. I mean, we still gotta go back and beat that, but I've been absolutely addicted to this shit, dude. It's good stuff. I never expected myself to really get sucked into like a Skyrim mod. I usually don't do mods. I hate mods. The other night, Shaw and I were sitting on the couch like we always do, and we were watching some YouTube videos, and a random one about this Skyrim mod popped up, and I was like, what the fuck? Like this, it said Skyrim, but it looked like this, right? And I was like, what the fuck is this? It's like, how do you get this set up? There's a bit of a process, but this is something called like Nolvus mod, right? And it's a collection of, I think, 3,000 and something mods or some shit like that. It's also like nearly 500 gigs. So it's kind of a lot going on, which means a lot can go wrong. I've probably crashed. I've played this like 3 days now. Oh my God. What's up, bear? Bye, bear. Oh, hell no.
I'll kill you if I have
My charge, I expect him to like charge attack, so that's why this is doing so much damage. Oh yeah, when you skin things, you gotta, your screen goes dark and time gets passed. There's a hot and cold element to this game. So you gotta like keep in touch with like your temperatures and stuff like that. It doesn't really, it's not gonna kill you, but it'll give you like a big debuff. Oh yeah.
Look, a cave.
Talent trees got reworked. So I've been going into like smithing, heavy armor, and two-hander, and a little bit of restoration. You know, typical paladin shit, right? But man, if you played Skyrim before, these trees are fucking huge. Like these trees are big. All kinds of mods that added different things, like what is this? What is Deadfall? Bashing with a warhammer to interrupt an attack before it hits allows you to follow up with a power attack within 2 seconds to crush the attacker, reducing their armor by 500. God damn. All right, let's see what else we got here for heavy armor. Oh, and if you're a smith, you can actually make dwarven autocannons. I've not done this yet, but apparently you make autocannons that you make turrets and it just pew pew shit. It looks like Souls-like now. It's kind of like a Souls-like, but it's also, I would say it's more like For Honor. Like, so your stamina, right? Your stamina goes down like crazy. And once your stamina goes all the way down, if you mismanage your stamina and you go into exhaustion, you can't do shit like for a while. Like it really punishes you for going overboard. But something that it really does do is if you're fighting something melee and you parry, like there's a parry system now. Right before they hit you, if you block, you parry them. If you parry, it almost fully redoes your stamina. So it really pushes you to understand, like, you know, parrying for one. But obviously, you know, you're going to build a certain way. I've built like two-handed style right now. It's pretty cool though. Is this on console or just computer? It's PC mod. There's not a, my gaming rig can barely run this in cities. If there's any mods you want to try out, it's the one that turned Shitfield into Star Wars. Man, like I said, I've never been into mods like ever, but this is something else. This makes you think of the Enshrouded tree. It's a bit bigger than Enshrouded though. Oh, look at this. Oh shit. Ooh, that hurt. Shit. As I said, when your stamina runs out, you are in trouble. Let's see. If I had stamina, I could have killed that bitch right there. I know I carried some food on me. You can hotkey all this shit so it doesn't like break every bit of immersion you got. I'm just hoping Lydia can tank until I get enough stamina to do something as I swing. All right. Your followers are so good now, by the way. You know, if you played OG Skyrim, your followers are just kind of garbage. Well, they're a bit different now. Lydia's not as good as this other follower I had last night. She was like fucking shit up. Like some OP follower it felt like. But Lydia does pretty good. Like Sekiro? No, if you spam blocking this in combat, like Sekiro, I could spam block and get away with getting easy parries. This one, I've tried that. It doesn't work as well. It can still work, but I get fucked more than not. Whatever a Varla stone is. You got mods for Baldur's Gate 3 on PS5? Those can be insane. Yeah, I bet. The mods get crazy, man. What's up, Spectre? Followers? On the difficulty that I'm playing on, you absolutely better have followers. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, you should have seen me in the beginning, man. Like, I was getting skull fucked by the game's different. So, like, here, I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna show you guys Whiterun as well. Whiterun looks so crazy different. I don't know how to get to like a big part of my map. I guess I just got to get up close. Okay. Where's zoom out? World map right there. So like, you know how normally you start in the wagon, the most overplayed intro in forever? You start at Helgen and you go down in the wagon and Helgen gets destroyed by the dragon. You go through the tunnels, you escape, and you go to Riverwood. All right, that all can stay the same if you choose that. This mod also allows you to do whatever the fuck you want to at the beginning. Like, you're not even in the wagon. You see the wagon coming in and there's a random NPC where you would be, and you just get to watch everyone die, which is kind of cool. Or you can just skip that completely. Well, I went through the dragon thing and you know, went to Riverwood, and I'm playing it like normal Skyrim. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna go for the golden claw, and then I can go fight the dragon, yada 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 yada. Well, I cranked the difficulty to like fucking like whoosh, and I couldn't do Bleak Falls Barrow, like where you go in and get the golden dragon claw and all that shit, and you kind of start the game. I couldn't even get inside because there was random level 20s mixed in, and if something's like 5 to 10 levels higher than you, it's probably gonna fucking wreck you. And I mean, this is with heavy armor and everything else. I was getting dominated by stuff, so what I had to do was actually just explore. Like, you can explore, you can find these things called sky shards. That's some kind of mod that gives you a skill point every time you find them. Think Korok seeds, but not as annoying. But yeah, I basically just had to run around like a peasant exploring to get XP, because most of the stuff I was running into was just skull fucking me. So, you know, it's different. It's a lot different. You can't approach the game, not with these mods anyway, the way that you used to be able to approach the game and play it normally. You got to just roam, explore, do shit like that. Sounds like a lot of fun. Dude, look at fucking... Here, we're going to go first person. This makes my computer chug at first. You know how normally when you walk into Skyrim, there's a giant gate that you need to open and it zones you into Whiterun? Well, there's an option where you can just destroy that. It's all seamless. Dungeons aren't seamless, but towns, big towns, are seamless. Like, you can just walk through and there you are, you're in here. It's always up. It makes your game lag a bit, but I just wanted to try it and see what it's like. But this is fucking Whiterun, dude. Look at this. We'll just do a walkthrough here. Does the reward a piece of ice cream for what? Oh, there's little like bounty boards you can do. There's new buildings like this. This is like some wizard thing. Oh, and all the inside interior of all the buildings looks different. Like, they got remodeled. Most impressive one I've seen is the shops in Whiterun. Let's see if they're even open.
One thing everyone can agree on. This
Like, look at the Just look at this. Used to, you'd walk in, there was a counter, and that was it. Now, it's got a basement that's for something. I haven't even been down there. NPC's got a makeover. Get out of the way, bitch. You got your counter. You got all kinds of shit just like labeled out here. I mean, it looks like what you would think of a alchemist shop, right? There's an upstairs and a downstairs. They put in some fucking work, bro. Like, this is crazy. Like a damn cauldron down here and stuff. Something. Can you put pots on their heads and seal without detection? Probably. I haven't tried that yet, but probably. But like the weapon shop looks pretty gnarly too. We'll go check that out. That's a fancy ass crack den. Yeah, no shit. Like all the interiors, they redid the interiors and stuff to look radically different. I haven't bought a home yet because I'm fucking broke. This game, the grind for money is real.
For just about everyone in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
So this is the weapon shop now. Looks like they actually, you know, got stuff to sell instead of just, yes, these armor and weapons are in my butt. I will sell them to you. Pretty crazy shit, man. What is this? Let me down.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
One of the things that I love is you can smelt down anything that you find in the game. So you know how before, like, you would get wooden plates or iron pots and stuff like that? You can smelt. Look at this. I got 9 wooden bowls somewhere. I didn't even know I had them. I can just turn them into charcoal. I got 2 buckets somewhere. Turn them into charcoal. I got dwarven armor. Instead of selling it, if I really want to make something out of it, I can smelt it into dwarven metal ingots. You can smelt your money down into gold. There's different currencies that you can smelt into different ingots. I can smelt my pickaxe if I want to. I can smelt lockpicks if I want to. This is the other currency, ancient Nord Drakir, or Drakkar, whatever the hell this is. Boom, you do that. Empty bottle, turn it into glass for your home. There's all kinds of cool shit, man. Does the mods work with Dawnguard? Yeah, it works with everything. Like, I've already been approached to go kill vampires and stuff. Makes you want to get a gaming PC or a gaming laptop. I'll tell you right now, if you want to give this a go, if you want to buy a gaming laptop for this, I would go with a actual PC. Because this ain't, dude, I'm running a 4090. Like, my gaming rig is still pretty good. Like, it's not a 5090, but it you know, it's, my gaming rig's still pretty much up to date. And you can see, like, look at this. I'm getting FPS chop right here. It's only in specific areas where you get lag, really. But it does exist. If you got anything less than a 4090, I wouldn't recommend doing this. Like, it would be kind of troublesome. Now, out and about when I'm fighting and whatnot, it doesn't hardly lag at all. But you got to think, this is a group of people doing mods. It's not going to be the most optimized thing in the world. So
Yes.
and with the prices of
If it's
computer
work you
parts
need,
nowadays, dude,
I'll go shop you some wood for the fires.
Of course. Of course. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room right this way.
Lots of different, like, new NPCs too. There's a horror wench in here somewhere, Joe. I'd talk to her if I could find her.
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times.
I'll sell a kidney, a lung. Maybe there's a YouTube video about it. Oh yeah, this is how I actually found out about this mod, was a YouTube video.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh my God, he's on Skyrim. This ain't the Skyrim you used to know, Oreo. This is a different one. All right. This is why we ate before we slept, because you wake up starving. It's not at all, bro. This is I've been telling people, if you got the internet connection, Twitch doesn't do this mod justice. Like, go to YouTube. I'm not gonna link it because, you know, linking things on Twitch is not a good thing. Damn, there we go. Look at him.
Yes.
Yeah. Anyway,
my favorite customer. It is great to see you again.
let's get out here during the daytime. Your friend loves playing Skyrim, so you know a lot about mods. Dude, this is the first time I've ever modded Skyrim. This shit is fucking crazy. Like, I'm just doing this for a one-day thing, right? I'm not gonna stream Skyrim like crazy unless people really want to see it, and that'd be in the future. But dude, this is crazy. Like, this is Whiterun. Like, what? Kupo, are you considering getting some parts outside the US and sell them on eBay? Dude, absolutely. Me and Cyphane were talking about that last night. If we had the income, we would totally play the whole buying GPUs and reselling kind of thing right now. It's lucrative if you get it for the right price and, you know, you don't break your bank doing it. I wouldn't recommend doing that, but I mean, that's me and Cyphane were talking about that jokingly last night.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar.
Oh, by the way, this is outside of Whiterun. You know how usually there's just like a little like walkway that goes up, and then there's the Honeybrew Meadery? Well, now there's a fucking little outcropping of buildings everywhere. To put it in perspective, you know how empty and open it is whenever you go from the Jarl to fight your first dragon at the Watchtower? We're going to make a walk to the Watchtower. In OG Skyrim, it was just like an open field kind of thing. Like, you could see the Watchtower. Now, we're going there. There's the Watchtower. I wonder if I can get on top of the Watchtower and look out. Probably. Oh, and that backpack is equipable. You get, so just to put this into perspective with your gear, you can equip pouches and you can customize these, right? Like, you can have any kind of pouch you want to. You can have a little booklet. You can have an alchemy belt with like bottles in it if you want to RP or something like that. These backpacks increase your carrying weight. So if you want to carry more shit, you equip these different things on you and you can, you know, you can carry more and it shows up on your character. And there's also some that give you buffs. Like, some of them give you a health bonus. Some of them give you a magic regen bonus, stuff like that.
How do you do things?
Come on, they ain't even gonna let me in. Make sure to stop by Friday for my 7-year affiliate anniversary. 12 hours. 12 hours. You're doing a wild cosplay? I might be. All right. I'll be there. We'll check it out. Just think the new Elder Scrolls will never reach this depth or detail of the mod. Dude, I don't think it will. I genuinely don't believe that. Hey, hold up. I can take this money? Yeah, boy. I don't think that, you know, old Skyrim, you would just, or, you know, you would walk up to enemies and swing, 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 boom, you're dead kind of thing, or they're dead. It ain't, dude, this is like a totally different fucking game. Not just by visuals, but like combat's different. Your food and health, keeping yourself clean, the RP elements of it, which is the whole reason people get into these games. It's crazy. I mean, look at that shit, dude. And that's Bleak Falls. No, it's not. No, it's not. Bleak Falls Barrows to the west. We'll try and find a fucking dragon to fight. All sorts of different collectibles you can find now, like this. I don't even know what this is for, but it's something you can like put up in your house, I guess. It's neat, man. I know I've been gushing over it. I've been playing this for the past few days now, 4 or 5 days. I've been thoroughly enjoying it.
Watch what you're doing.
What the fuck was that? And then there's moments like that when it's like, what the fuck? You definitely would play this. How big of a file was it? You want to look up something called Nolvus. So here, I'll type it out in chat. Just Google this, Nolvus mod. This is what I'm playing. So if you look that up, it'll bring you to a website. If you don't have ad blocker on, be very careful about what you click on that website, because there's malware shit on there that, you know, acts crazy. Just make sure you pay attention and you download the right things. Like if it looks out of place, don't click it. But it's about 500 and something gigs, I think, or 470. I'm not sure. You gonna look? Yeah. Check it out for yourself if you want to try it. What's going on, Thinker, over on YouTube? Your computer would die the moment. That's another thing. Like, if we get a crash today, we get to basically sit and chill for 5 minutes, because it takes about that. It takes 3 to 5 minutes to load this game up, because there's like 3,000 something mods being loaded. 3,700, 3,400, something like that. It's a lot. Now, of course, if you do a manual install, I just did the automatic install because I didn't want to mess with it. There's like a launcher that you get, and if you pick manual, I'm guessing you get to pick and choose what mods you get. I just went with automatic because I was lazy and didn't know what I was doing, really. I'm not the greatest when it comes to all that kind of crap. But it didn't take very long to figure it out. Whoa. God, the hit feels so good when you nail something. The reason the screen goes black is because of RP shit. So like when you're skinning an enemy, it's going to take time. You'll notice in the top right, what does it say? Half an hour passes, because it tries to, you know, it tries to simulate you actually skinning something instead of you just, oh, whoop, got the skin, let's go. It's just neat, man. There's all kinds of stuff. You mean I can't click on the ad that promises I'll get a BBC if I buy their pills? That was literally the Sekiro parry sound. Oh, was it? Oh, you want to hear sound effects? Hang on. Let me see if Lydia's got my rings. Oh, she's pissed at something. Oh. The hell's up here? Oh, it's like a Necromancer site. Oh, for you spellcasters out there, if you're into like spells and stuff, dude, there is so much magic in this game now. Like here, let's see. I'm gonna use Bone Spirit.
Over here.
It's like Diablo 2 Bone Spirit. I don't know what's wrong with that mage, by the way. I'm out of mana. But this is all restoration tree. Now, I haven't learned every spell in the game, obviously. But there's like Leech Seed. So if you play Pokemon, you already know what that does. Close Wounds, which is healing. Healing, which is healing. Bone Spirit, which is basically Bone Spirit from Diablo 2. Heal other, when you heal other people. Circle of Strength drains stamina and gives it to you if they're in a circle that's around you. There is a lot of different stuff though you can do. Okay, I don't know what was up with that mod, but we'll take it. Let me see. Where you at, Lydia? Where the hell did she go? I hear her. Your NPCs love to go do stuff. Like if there's a campfire, they'll go sit next to it, stuff like that.
What's on your mind? Of course.
Okay, let's see. I may have put these rings up. You guys remember how annoying Navi was? Nope, nope. There we go. Listen to this sound effect. That didn't come from anywhere, did it? And when you equip this ring, you get a little follower. That little thing floating around. Almost like a fairy in Ocarina of Time. Imagine if they added a Harry Potter meter. So you can Leech Seed a dragon? Yeah, anything living you can hit with Leech Seed. I don't know, Tuber. They may. It may be there. I don't know. You may get the Navi sound effects at some point. I don't know. Nope. Of course, when things die, they just freeze. Or that. It's still got that Skyrim jank that we all know and love. Just need the Master Sword and the Hylian Shield. That's all right. We'll be playing Zelda. Dude, if they made a Zelda that looked like this, I would be so happy. All right, I gotta be careful of this shit. These bitches will one-shot me. These mammoths ain't no joke. The giants, I'm not too worried about, but the mammoths... Oh, there's also a mod that I want to disable. So there's a mod where when you die, you don't die, right? You come close to dying, and it'll put you somewhere on the map at some location, which means you can be underground in like the middle of a dungeon, and you got to run back to your body, and you get some kind of buff if you do it or something. You get a debuff if you don't find it, but you get a buff if you find it. Like Outward, yes. It's a lot like Outward. But I don't do that. I just save if I think I'm about to die. And I just fucking, I'm like, okay, I'm going to run it with this. So we're going to see if we die here in one go here. What's up, Dre? Yeet. Oh, we don't pay attention to that. Nothing happened. Lydia, you're back. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Was that mammoth gonna eat you in the... No, like these giants, when they kill like Lydia or you will go... It's just like old Skyrim. You're gonna get launched. I just don't know if I got the armor and the health to deal with those mammoths. Because they hurt. Level 42. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. What's up, bitch? Get in there and piss them off, Lydia. Yeah, come on. Get a swing in. Get a swing in. Okay, that giant talked to me. Okay. Oh, she parried him. My power attacks do so much fucking damage, dude. I don't know what this guy's all about. Some named mob. There's like name mobs everywhere.
You won't get the best of me.
That open sky, I think, fellows all above. I do not fear, only miss the ones I'd come to love.
I kind of feel bad, but not really. Skyrim, what's up, man, boy? I usually farm these guys for money. They didn't drop me any money, though. I mean, I got a little bit off that one guy. Oh, what the fuck? All my diseases have been cured. Oh! Okay. So blessings and stuff do different things in this game. When we find a shrine, I'll tell you. But blessings in this game isn't just like, oh, I'm, with Talos now or Akarat or whatever. They give you big bonuses, and they also give bonuses to your follower, which is kind of cool. Like, your followers are fully fleshed out now, man. And of course, there's new followers that people have added. I think alchemy's pretty much untouched outside of like new things to do. Is this a new playthrough? This is one I've been playing through. I'm only going to stream this for today. I was just going to showcase what I've been up to the past couple days. This Nolvus mod I downloaded and started to try just to see what it was all about. And dude, it's fucking crazy. It's literally dragged me back to playing Skyrim again. I mean, I've played plenty of hours of this, but oh, our character's hungry. Drink the water. Yeah, see, look at that. If I had money, I'd tip you for a new playthrough. This guy. Oh, by the way, one of the best things you can do, I found out yesterday. I got a cheese wheel. I need a cheese wheel. I don't have a cheese wheel. But if you got a cheese wheel, you will literally, I'm not even kidding you, like your character will whip out a fucking wheel of like a big one and just go to town on it. Oh, there's one crash. There's one crash. That was a lot quicker than I expected. I wasn't expecting a crash until like 2 hours in, but we're only 1 hour in. So the active mods, there's 37, there's 3,749 of these things. All right. So this is how long it takes to start this game up. We've hit play. We're waiting now. Game said no cheese wheel for you. This gets locked. You're still when it pops up right where my arm is, I'll click it. And it'll still be compiling shaders. PC needed a breather. Now, PC actually doesn't run that hot with this, man. Like, I mean, it does in cities, but it's capped at 90, so it really doesn't. It's not as. I mean, Monster Hunter Wilds actually runs worse than this. I know. Jumping on the hating on Wilds bandwagon. I'm not hating on. I'm just like, you know, when I start Monster Hunter Wilds, that thing is cranked to 90 the entire time. Don't worry, it's not the end of stream, guys. We're gonna keep going for 4 or 5 hours tonight. We'll probably see like 2 or 3 days. Oh, hang on. It's trying to launch something. Come on. You feel like Wilds has the same issue as Conan where it loads every asset? Maybe. Oh, okay. So it's still not launched. Don't worry. We're at the compiling shaders part kind of thing. Man, you know what's funny? Ever since I've redone my coolant in that PC, that thing is way quieter than it was before. Like, that thing used to sound like a jet engine going off. Like, it was loud. But now, dude, my water-cooled PC is so quiet. Like, it's like low hum. Very low hum. You do want to learn bow in Wilds? You want to learn bow? I got you covered. Hang on. There's this wonderful YouTuber that I like to watch from time to time. His name is Fire Raven. Let's see. Playlist. Monster Hunter. I thought I had Monster Hunter stuff up here. I thought I had a playlist for this. Apparently not. Anyway, I'll find it. Here you go. Perfect. Monster Hunter Beginner Bow Guide. This is the only guide you will need if you're trying to learn bow on Monster Hunter. Here you go. I went and did the hard work for you. I don't need no Jeff tutorial. It's a great tutorial. Oh, we can play the game again, guys. That's how long it takes to load this. And then you gotta go through another loading screen. Takes as long as modded Conan. It takes a bit. All right, I'll let that giant live this time. Because that might be an NPC. I do want that nin root, though. Taking that shit. All right, we'll let them fools live this time. I think the best way to play the bow is to just don't play bow. Play something else. Oh, there it was. I'm getting rid of this. I don't like that little fairy following me around. Oh, there's another cat. Oh, more giants over here.
Do you have a death wish?
Whoa. Random fucking Breton. Get out of here.
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Damn. The world fucking hates you in this game, by the way. Everybody out to kill you. Kupo, you gonna try the Elden Ring Valstrax mod? Did that giant throw a tree trunk? No, they do drop kicks though. Puzzling pillar room. Oh, they added new locations, by the way. There's a bit of lag.
Come to gawk at the Dock Elf.
What? I mean, some of these areas are probably just things I don't remember, but there's a chest down here. So what we got? Are we just gonna guess? Does this thing even work? Okay. I don't remember the puzzles to this stuff at all. So we're going to be making some guesses here. What's in front of this? Is there like a symbol on this rock? Okay, this is snake. One of these is eagle, nothing's whale. Gonna rock a fun lance or a lance for AT Vel. When is that coming out, by the way? February 18th. I don't think I'm gonna not. I'll probably just play like fucking Charge Blade or something, or Switch Axe. I don't know. Oops, I turned it too far. I'm not really even like thinking about it too much, to be honest. Like it's whenever Monster Hunter Wilds content comes out, unless it's the expansion, I'm not even like, it's not that I'm not hyped for it, it's that I am just, it's like, okay, you know what I mean? Maybe it has to face this. I don't know. Whatever. I'll come back and fuck with that later. It'll be a pushover like the rest of the ATs. I mean, it might not be. It might be hard, but at the same time, I don't know. When I think about it, I'm just like, I can do it with what I got. I'm not sitting there like thinking about builds or any of that shit. I'll just go in with what I got, and if I get it done, cool. If not, I'll tweak something. I don't know. Maybe I've become lazy. Over the hype, I guess.
Fresh meat.
Little shine. Joe, appreciate the gifted sub, man. Upo. Thank you, sir.
Fresh meat.
And a Spectre. I thought we had the Echo, and now look. Another gifted sub, man. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you, dude. Gifting out all the butchers today.
Hey, look, a cave.
Hey, look, a
What's
cave.
inside?
We're gonna go cave diving. Cave diving is very dangerous. Oh my God. No, 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 nope, nope, nope. Jesus. Why put things at the start of everything? You almost died 3 times in Diablo 2? What do you mean? Did Lydia die in there? I think Lydia died. Man. All right, we're probably about to die. We might as well save. I'm holding block. Holding block. Get the fuck out of here. Lydia's been in here fighting for her life. There we go. Lydia been in here fighting for her life this whole time. It's fine. We came in to save the day. The Bone Zone. Oh, look at this.
I've never seen anything quite like.
Okay, that thing's level 42. Fucking YOLO it. What up, bitch? Oh, you missed. The charge attack, baby. Lydia got fucked.
Where are you?
Come on!
Another day.
I'll kill you if I have to. Best of me. Ha! Found you.
That hit stun feels so fucking good, dude. Where are they at? Well, they're up above.
It's nothing.
You won't get the best of me.
Woo! Nailed him! I got both of them. I didn't even know that guy was over there. Oh, what the fuck are you? Flesh Colossus.
Death is what you
I don't know what this music is. We're saving. Save before you do any fight that you don't know. Like, these are different enemies. I don't know what the fuck this thing is. Instead of just doing the dash attack that one-shots it, we're gonna see what this thing's all about. He may one-shot us. He's pretty, isn't he? All right, let's go, bud. Oop, that's a miss. So you even attack? Can I even swing at him? The fuck? There's like an invisible wall here. Yeah, we can hit him. Something broke. Okay.
Looks like that was the last of them. We should be cautious in case there are others.
Missed. I'm trying to parry an attack. Fuck, I missed. You parry, you get all your stamina back. My stamina is currently fucked. Oh, fuck it, it's almost back. You gonna kiss you with that pretty mouth? And stamina's back.
That's the last of them.
Yeah, whatever that monster was, it was glitched the fuck out. I don't think I'm going to be disappointed with Arkveld. I just don't think that... man, at this point, the only way I'm going to get hyped over Monster Hunter Wilds is DLC. I'm just waiting on that. Oh, different lockpicks do different things. Like this one, it was this... How it had that little like line hanging out. That was because of the trap that was attached to it. So you're disarming the trap kind of thing.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Human heart. Made me overweight.
I'm right behind you. Of course.
What we all use Lydia as a pack mule. Stalrum Sword of Ice, huh? Oh shit! I think we got us a new weapon. Look at that thing. Once I upgrade it.
I'll guard you with my life.
What is this lady doing in here? Zora Fairchild.
Do you mind keeping that closed? Why, yes, it's quite comfortable in here. But when it's open, there's a bit of a draft.
Sometimes you can tell it wasn't like actual professional voice actors. You know, it was people that did voicing. And some of it's really good, but some of it you can tell.
You do realize that was a joke, don't you? I didn't expect my hero to like a sense of humor. Maybe. I'd grown quite fond of it. The iron bars, the pattern of squares, and... well, I guess that's it. But I do like squares. My name is Zora Fairchild, although it was never meant to be ironic. I was once very much a child, and very much fair. So fair, in fact, that the divines saw it fit to punish me with the smart and enviable face. It's always easier to blame the gods for such things, isn't it?
Looks like you kissed a troll and it slapped you. True beauty's on the inside. That's what you tell all the uglies.
Oh, it has fangs. Yet what worries me more is that it speaks truth. It's not just for show. Although the necromancers seem to think so. Nobody takes me seriously.
Don't think Jeff would like the For You in-game?
But when my weapon of
What's
choice
the For You in-game?
Mara, then the boys were quite certain of my intentions. Even if that was just for show.
Honestly, going back and playing For You was fun, but... man, I can't go back to old Monster Hunter. That shit is way too... Like, there's a lot about it that I like, but there's a lot about it where I'm just like face palming, like, God damn. Like, I like grindy stuff. I hate like usable pickaxes, paintballing, and all that shit. I hate the zoning stuff. I didn't realize I hated it so much until I went back and played newer Monster Hunter. Like, that stuff's just dated. And I mean, though it's good for its time, I mean, it's like going back and playing old Zelda and being, you know, oh, I love hitting pause every time to swap my weapons kind of thing. I don't know. There's some quality of life that I just don't want to go back to.
It took some time to get a hang of it. Yet you'll find I'm a cape. The fury to your Holgeir, the Aedwir to your Barenzaya, the house girl to your Jarl. Then you're an actual lord, or a thane as it were. Here I was half mocking you, hero, and instead I only mock myself. You have my...
Okay, so we got a new follower? I'm about to stop her right now because she won't shut up.
Yes? Sure, I'll carry it all. I just imagine the sack is full of jewelry, Alright. You'd think caves would be a great place to meet adventurers like us. But slaying bandits is fun too.
I'm seriously about to send her on her way. She fucking talks too much. Wilds has good quality of life, but backtracked a lot of stuff that made Monster Hunter feel great. Yeah, I feel like World hit that nice in between.
We could wield it together.
I feel like World hit a good in between where it didn't feel too easy, but it wasn't like, you know, there was some challenge in a lot of those fights, but Wild just went too far the fucking wrong way, in my opinion. Wilds went too far into the whole, like, we're trying to cater to everybody, and I don't know, like, it's not the worst game in the world, but it's not, it doesn't feel like Monster Hunter to a degree. That's where your dad's blanket is, Decky, in that cell with the dead guy. Best part was getting wombo comboed into zones by two monsters and then carting. I mean, like, the thing is, I do miss like older Monster Hunter stuff, but I don't yearn to go back and play it again. You know what I mean? It's kind of like Zelda 2 to me. Do I hate Zelda 2? Absolutely not. I think it's a great game for its own. But do I yearn to go back and play it once a year? No. Like, I'll go back and play it, you know, long time out, but I'm not gonna seek it out, you know, all the time. And Zelda 2 is like, you know, obviously a fucking single player experience. It's not something you play and grind, so that's kind of how I feel for it. They should keep the seasonal system. Go back and play it for the challenge as one and done. The thing is, like, what you would call challenge in that, I would call dated annoyance or something. I don't know. Like, Like when we went back and played For You, I was getting more annoyed with the systems than I was anything challenging in the game. Does that make sense? Like I know a lot of people, myself included, I'll look back at old games like, I don't know, Ninja Gaiden or Battletoads or something, and be like, yeah, that's a really hard game. It is, but it's because of like the technical issues that it has. More than like the actual challenge itself. I don't know. I don't know if that really makes sense.
Of course.
And sometimes that's cool, I guess, but I don't know. Like I don't seek that shit out anymore. I'm trying to DE all these things. I got so many of winter things. Holy shit.
Very good, sir.
Okay. Now I can put everything back on here. Come back, Lydia. Why you wander? If they make an offline village and online hub set of quests, it'll get better. The cutscenes are nice once, but skippable.
What's on your mind?
FU G rank is something different. How far did I get in GU? Man, I don't remember. That's been like fucking 20 years ago. I didn't get super far, but I don't remember.
Of course.
I didn't get to like G rank or anything like that. I know that. Reanimated undead have 200 hit points more health and armor rating and are 20% more resistance to element. Damn. That like cranks up your undead. What's up, Sam? Wilds removed a lot of the reasons to hunt. Yeah, I mean that.
Do let me know if
to me, that's
service.
the biggest thing. The biggest problem with it is just like, why am I doing what I'm doing? You know, the older games, it was like you do it to grind it so you get better pieces to hunt the next monster. But in Wilds, it's just like given to you. I don't know. That's the biggest. That's the worst part about it, in my opinion. It just kind of took away incentives. Whoa. Yeah, traps. No secret unlock quest chains. No mantle upgrade quests. In World, you get the best stuff same day as a title update as well. But I mean, here's the thing with World though, and I think Wilds is missing this. Outside of Omega and somewhat outside of GOG, GOG was a decent challenge, I think. The AT fights that they're releasing just isn't like AT Jindahad. Like I logged in, killed it twice, got my A rank for this stupid fucking pendant that I'll never use. And I've had zero incentive to go back and fight it. Like zero. I've done that fight 3 times, maybe 3-4 times tops. I don't remember. Like I don't remember and I don't care. Like that's the thing. ATs in World, dude, I remember doing
so bright.
I remember doing AT Nergigante just for fun. I remember doing AT Xenojiva a lot of times because people couldn't do it. Like people died on that fight all the time. The AT fights in World were just better. No, AT in World was not like that. Dude, there's a reason I dumped 3,000 plus hours into Monster Hunter World doing the same fights over and over again. Like you can keep like defending and saying like, oh no, AT in World was the same. It actually wasn't. It really wasn't. And there's a reason why no one watches Monster Hunter Wilds and so many people watch Worlds for the longest time. Just on Twitch alone, there's a reason. And it's because of incentive to play, incentive to have fun with it. There's no incentive to play Wilds right now. Like when Laggy and Steve came out, there was incentive to play for like a month. And then that went away because you got everything you needed to do the challenging hunts. Then Omega came out, right? Well, maybe it came out around, I don't remember the timeline. Like that's how little I care about Wilds. And that sucks. Like I don't want to not care about the game. I would love to. I love Monster Hunter games, but Wilds is just shit. And yeah, it has some similarities to World, but World just did it better. Like it gave you a reason to do things. That's a dragon. Ow, what the fuck? That's a different dragon. Okay. But like the AT fights in Monster Hunter World, I'm trying to think of all of them right now. The most that I remember doing was Nergigante because it was fun. But the only one I remember not doing that much of was fucking AT Kushala or whatever the fuck. Did Kushala even have an AT fight? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure they did. But the main ones I remember grinding all the time was Nergi, and Xenojiva was one that I remember people struggling with. We just did that just to get the win. Woo. Are you gonna land? All right. I'm guessing this thing would land if I get away from here. Hang on, let me kill this dragon. He doesn't really do much damage with this arcane shit. I do not have a bow with me. I should bring a bow. Oh, he's getting fucked up by shit over here, so let's just go over here. We won't be the ones to kill this dragon. Unless he gets on the ground. Oh, there's a sky shard over there I need to touch. Damn, something's beaming his ass. Let's see if I can't get on top of this house. All right. Land your ass. Wrong house. Or fly through it. What the fuck? You son of a bitch. He's half dead. I haven't been able to land a lick yet. Whoever this hero NPC is doing work. I hit him. I'm so glad this thing is level 30 and not like 40 because I'd be getting wrecked right now. Okay, I don't think he's gonna get back on this house. Maybe if I get over here. Come on, asshole. Land on this house so I can mollywop you. If I get a charge attack off, it's gonna chunk this thing. Come on. Of course. Oh! Grilled him in the face. Oh my god, I knocked him down. What? No, no, no. Don't you get back up in the air, bud. We cranked that thing. Chased him down. Let's go. Oh my god, that was actually sick. We domed that thing in the face. He fell on the ground, chased it down, and killed it. Oh, that felt good. That felt good. Okay, sorry about that. I was trying to pay attention to see when I could get a land in or a hit in on that thing. That was kind of annoying. Let me catch up. After I dome this bear. That's an undead bear. Okay.
What was that?
I swear to God, there's always something happening here. Okay, where was I at? I don't know. You went through Iceborne with no upgrades? Dude, I remember when Iceborne came out, I had to upgrade at Tobi Kadachi because the poison was so fucking, like, I had to think about my gear. I remember Viper Kadachi doing so much poison damage that it wasn't impossible, but I had to rethink my gear a little bit, resocket some gems, because that damage was actually kind of wild. I remember the spike in Iceborne was enough to where I had to think about my gear. So maybe you went through Iceborne without doing any upgrades, and that's cool. I'm happy for you. That's great, but the vast majority of people had to upgrade their gear. As opposed to, you look at Base World. How many times did you had to upgrade your gear in Base World? Because I know a lot of people did, myself included. Pretty much went without upgrading gear until Anjanath, and then suddenly it was a slap in the face, like, okay, you better start doing things because the game's not getting any easier for you. We didn't have that in Wilds at all. Cha literally went through the entire game in the armor that she started with. Now, she died a few times towards the end, I'm guessing, or I don't remember, but I'm guessing she probably did die a few times around Jin Dahad and beyond. But she finished the game, the base game, in Hope armor. There's a problem. There's a big, big problem there. And that's just in story. I understand the game doesn't start until in-game, yada, yada, whatever all the Monster Hunter veterans always say. The game's the game, right? Like, story is included in that. It should feel like something. It shouldn't feel like a blip on the radar. That's the big problem with like games like Diablo now. The story is just a blip on the radar. It shouldn't be that way. The game is the game. The AT for Wilds feels exactly the same as Tempered, with one or two different moves and more health and more damage. AT Jin Dahad, he doubles his attacks. Some attacks. I don't even know if he does anything new. I've only fought him like 3 or 4 times because there's no reason for me to go back and fight it. You can just use Dragoon armor all the way past Shara. I mean, if I guess maybe. I know I didn't use just Dragoon armor in Iceborne. I used it to a degree, but I mean, I had to swap off of it. Glad you're God tier and you can do it all in Dragoon armor. I mean, most people can't. Congrats, I guess. AT Kush was bullshit. Tornado everywhere at the nest. Dude, if you didn't have range, Kush can suck it. I remember me and Ryan did a Kush in Grinding Lands, which was absolutely dog shit, by the way. I hated Grinding Lands. If I have anything to complain about with Iceborne, it's Grinding Lands. I hated that. But we went in as a hammer switch axe combo and Kush showed up, and that was such a fucking long fight. Sam, AT Nergi mopped the floor with you, even with Draken or KT gear on. Exactly. Like, AT Nergi was like probably best fight that I've done in a Monster Hunter game in a long time. I always have fond memories of that. Like, I remember having like top tier whatever gear in Base World, and AT Nergi was so fun. There's a reason why I went back, tried to mimic like the gear. It's not the same because Clutch Claw and other things, and obviously the balance is a little bit different, but AT Nergi was such a good fight. You never did get the stream stones you needed for augmenting? I love augmenting. That was something I enjoyed grinding. Back then when the attack decos were highly sought after, and in Wilds it's barely used at all. However they did it. Monster Hunter didn't peak at World for you, but that doesn't mean it was trash. It was good. I think between World and Wilds, it's a clear winner right now. I mean, who knows? Maybe the expansion comes out for Wilds and it's like, 11 out of 10. Who knows? Decos dropped like candy in Wilds. Also, having to farm for crafting materials for ammo was nice. The farm was the best in the world. One big thing for Wilds, though, they were talking a lot about harsh environment and how it changes the way the monsters behave and everything. Yeah, I haven't noticed anything like that. I'll be honest, like, the only thing I've noticed with the weather is different endemic life. I mean, obviously visual differences, but I haven't noticed any monster behavior differences. What's up, Coco? Viper Kadachi was easy peasy with the no ailment song, Hunting Horn. Is this the new Tainted Grail update? No, this is the mod for this is like 3,000 mods for Skyrim. Sorry, my chat skipped ahead. What's up, Obi? No Macho Man Dragonmon? No. Yeah, I'm with Kupo and Spectre. I haven't noticed any difference with the environmental stuff. So you just had to slot in poison resist. Yeah, that's more than what I've had to do with like everything in Wilds. Literally, the only time I've ever had to slot in something new in Monster Hunter Wilds is for AT New Udra not to constantly burn me. That's it. Like, I'm not joking when I say in Wilds that I haven't updated my gear sets since June. And before June, it was since base in like the last fights in endgame that we, or, you know, baseline endgame before title updates. Like, I've never had to do anything. I've never changed my gear. Now, maybe that means, you know, maybe that's why I'm carding more than I should, I guess. I don't know. But I mean, the amount of win to loss ratios in Monster Hunter Wilds is like 99-1 right now, it seems. Like, I don't know. It's fun to lose every once in a while, and it just doesn't happen in Wilds. Sam, you made MR bone stuff right away in Iceborne? God. First gear in base world was Nergi? Dude. Okay. I mean, again, I'm happy for you, but the vast majority of players had to upgrade their gear at Anjanath. The vast majority of players. All of my friends, this is pre-stream me, all of my friends had to upgrade around Anjanath, or even Toby Kadachi was forcing some of my friends to re-gear, rethink their gear, upgrade their gear, go farming, go do something. That was at Anjanath for the most part of like Monster Hunter World players. If you, dude, I remember struggling and losing to base Nergi all the time. What the fuck?
It doesn't suit my personality.
You remember low rank Anjanath? I remember getting game overed on low rank Anjanath a bunch of times. World was the easiest Monster Hunter when it came out, even with AT Nergi. Again, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. You got slapped so many times by Shara. Who's Ryan? Wasn't the Dragoon armor added post-story with the FF update? Yep. Extremeth was for the... You didn't have to do Extremeth for that gear. You did Extremeth for the visual or whatever, the glamour. Pretty sure. It's just you say there's no point in upgrading because you can beat all the content, but that's most of the games and definitely all Monster Hunters. Yes, but when it's to a degree where someone who knows absolutely nothing about Monster Hunter games and rarely plays them can do the whole game without grinding is what the fuck I'm saying. God damn, I'll say it one more time. The reason why Wild sucks so much is because every new player to the series doesn't have to think the whole fucking way. How many times I gotta say this? Jesus. Like, yes, you can definitely do that in all Monster Hunter games. I get what you're saying. If you know life and sit in your own shit all day and play Monster Hunter, you can do everything in the game but fucking naked and not give a shit. Jesus. Don't need to build sets as long as you can survive it. Yeah, you can do that in any game. You can do it in Demon Souls. I'm saying for the vast audience. Jesus Christ, man. You feel bad for Ryozo because the last live stream you could tell he wasn't happy with the state of the game. Nobody's happy with the state of that game. Nobody. 3,000 mods. I thought my 300 mods in BG3 was a lot. Well, this one's a mod pack. Die once equals forced to upgrade gear. Oh my god, dude. Are you rage baiting me here? I feel like I'm getting rage baited. Jeff having an aneurysm. No, because I feel like I'm arguing with a retard right now. Kupo, you're smarter than this. What the fuck? You can make random pieces, don't have to think. Yeah? You usually go with like, okay, defense upgrade, good, let's go. There's a ghost ship. What the fuck is that? Who is Jeff arguing against? I'm talking to Kupo. Pick the iron tree. You don't need to think. Monster Hunter World wasn't different. Okay, dude. We'll agree to disagree. You can live in La La Land. There's a reason why World popped off and was really like successful outside of the initial sales. But Wilds isn't, because Wilds doesn't have lasting power. There's a clear difference. There's a reason why people even in chat can see it for themselves. I know you try to defend Monster Hunter all the time, but I'm sorry. Wilds is just kind of dog shit right now. And there's reasonings behind it. And I get it. It's fine. World was different. I don't know like why you can't see that, but there's a clear reason why World was different. Ghost ship's gone. God damn it. Like, this argument was already had by Ruicon. I clearly remember him getting called out on a bunch of shit, and it was the same argument. And he was wrong.
What was I gonna say?
Like, I clearly remember, like, people calling him out. There was even that 2-hour long, whatever that fucking argument was. Some dude calling out people that, like, played World and sucked at World but think Wilds is the greatest thing ever or something. I don't remember what it was. There was all kinds of drama that went on for just a little bit. Some guy made like a hit piece on Wilds being shit, Wilds being way easier, and people tried to defend Wilds at the beginning because I mean they had skin in the game, right? It was the next big Monster Hunter. They wanted it to pop off. They wanted people to buy it. They wanted people to come in and do hunts with them because that's how they make their living. I get it. I did the same thing, right? I completely understand it. But you got to be real with yourself at some point, man. Wilds. Hey, Corrigan, why haven't you played Wilds in a long ass time? And I'm not calling Corrigan out. You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. But why haven't a lot of you grinded Wilds? Not just Corrigan, everybody. Why haven't you played Wilds in a while? I've gave my reasoning because there's nothing to fucking do. There's nothing worth doing. You haven't been defending Wilds? No, but you're trying to say that Wilds and World was not different. And it was. It clearly was. Saying World didn't make you do these things is that you're talking about. World did make me do those things. I'm speaking from personal experience. That's what I'm saying to you, Kupo. I will say it slower. World made you do things differently. Wilds did not. That's what I'm saying. No one is on Wilds. The community isn't the same. That's why you're not on. Because there's nothing to do. Olby, there's nothing to do until February. And even then, what are we going to do in February? We're going to log in. We're going to see AT, whatever the fuck it is coming out. I don't even remember. Artveld. AT Arkville coming out in February. We're going to do that hunt. We're going to maybe stream it 2 times out of that week. And that's it. Waiting on expansion. Wilds was different than World. That's all I'm saying. We'll do like 5 hunts and we'll play another game. Exactly. That's the difference. You say that there's no difference between Wilds and World. I'm literally telling you that's the difference, because people are one and done and moving on. There's the difference. There was things to do. Even though there might have not been things to do for you. And that's cool. Like I said, I'm happy for you. That's great. But for the vast majority of us, there was things to do in World. Even if it was the same things to do, it was fun things to do. Wilds doesn't have that either. 2-day max. What things to do? Go kill monsters. Go help people that need help. There's none of that in Wilds. There was tons of that in World. All right? What do people need to be grouped up for in Wilds? I mean, hey, here's something that you can even agree with. I know you like to argue, but let's hit on this point. What about the followers that people use now because they don't want to play with other people? They just do that, get their shit, and move on. What about that? F the followers. Followers killed engagement in Wilds to a degree for a lot of people. People don't log in. They don't like, oh, hey, let's group up together. Let's go do this hunt. Oh, we suck too much. None of that in Wilds. It's like, oh, this fight's too hard. Well, let me use my followers real quick. And that's it. That's it. But World was the first one to add solo scaling and SOS. All right, we're moving the goalpost again. So even though they added scaling, there was still tons of hunts that people just sucked too much to do solo because the monster aggression was solely on them and their cat, as opposed to doing it with a group. So you still had online engagement. It may have been the start of the problem, but it wasn't the disease. I don't remember when or what with scaling. I remember it was in World, and I mean, that's not even the point when they added it. I just remember that it was a thing in there. There's that thing I was looking for. I was looking for that shiny rock. It was generally a loss to team up, which is the problem. Coordinated teams was for sure better, but not randoms most of the time. Exactly. That's why people would seek things out. That's why our community grew so much at the time, because we weren't those terrible randoms. We were decent. Were we godlike? No, but we were decent enough to get all the content done in the game. Wilds doesn't have that. And that's a big reason why Monster Hunter Wilds is not like Monster Hunter World. Things to do, fun fights to do, things to grind for even. We don't have that in Wilds. We haven't had that in Wilds. And that right there, like that's my whole point. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why Wilds, that's why they're clearly different. And I know you had a different experience with World than I guess most people, because you just, I don't know, you every time World gets brought up, you're like, it's just like in Wild. No, it's not. It's absolutely not. It was during Fatty that they added solo scaling for Safi, etc. Yeah, I remember Safi Jiva. You couldn't do that without fucking... I think Koopa was more so talking about like scaling in like regular hunts. I don't think it meant like the Safi hunt in particular, because that was always like multi-hunt, right? You needed to get people for that, right? And I mean, look at Fatalis even. And I know that we're not at that point with Wilds yet, but I highly doubt we get a fight like Fatty. I remember when Fatty came out, fucking
Questions?
a lot of people struggled with that hunt. We had people carting to that shit, myself included, even up until the last of it.
Let me know if you want anything.
Now, like I said, we're not at that point yet with Monster Hunter Wilds. Maybe we'll get there. I doubt it,
If it's working,
but maybe.
of course.
But we are at the end of Monster Hunter Wilds currently, base game, and we've seen nothing outside of Omega, which is, you know, you can count that as the Final Fantasy collab in World 2. We've seen nothing like AT Nergy. AT Nergy game overed so many fucking people, myself included.
Sure thing. It's your.
AT Nergy was actually a very hard hunt to do.
Just let me know.
At the start, I mean, once people figured it out, or I mean, of course you can heavy bowgun cheese them. I'm not talking about those 0.5% or no life fucks out there. I'm talking about the general audience that played the game, that stuck with the game. Those are the people I'm talking about, because those are the most important people.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
You remember when there'd be 2 lobbies on the world, we could help out people? Dude, we can't even fill up over 6 people these days in Wilds. Now, that could be a me thing, all right? It could just be like our audience went on to greener pastures kind of thing. But whenever I check out Monster Hunter Wilds, there's a guy named Twist by Design who I keep up with. I think he's a pretty cool Monster Hunter streamer. I don't really talk in his chat or anything, but I'll lurk for him. He rarely fills up his sessions either. Like, even the top dogs of Monster Hunter Monster Hunter Wilds rarely are filling up their lobbies these days, because people have just moved on to other games because they got bored.
You're a good man, my Thane. We're lucky to have you watching over us.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Koopa was talking about like the hunts in general from the beginning. You know, there was solo scaling, there was 2-player scaling, and then 4-player scaling or something. Because wasn't it fucked up where, like, and correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't it fucked up that, like, if you went in with 3 people, it would scale to 4 players or something? So you always went in with either yourself and one other person. You either went in solo, or you went in as a duo, or you went in as 4. Because if you went in as 3, didn't it scale to 4 or some shit like that? What's the 3000 mod pack that you're using for Skyrim? It's something called Nolvus. Novlus. There's a website for it. Here, I'll pull it up. This right here has everything that I'm currently using in this mod. Like, it's crazy. It's absolutely insane. Oops.
So Balgroup has made
you can go to novlus.net and check this out. World launch was 1, 2, 4-player, and 3-player scaling came later. I knew it was like it was harder on you if you went in for 3. Plus, by design went on a fucking rant the other day and basically cried in his tweet. I've kind of stopped paying attention to that guy more so recently because he's like everybody right now. They're like hyper politicized and stuff. And I seen some kind of tweet where he was talking about like politics or something. And I unfollowed him after that shit. I ain't putting up with that crap. Politics is like the most toxic fucking thing ever right now. But he got political in a post or something, and then I don't know. He's very pro Wilds because I mean that's his gimmick, and I get it. Like, I don't ever hate on anybody for that. I mean, I'll call him out for it if I see it. Like, if I was still nothing but a Monster Hunter streamer, I would be glazing Wilds right now because that's how you're gonna get your income. And he mains Monster Hunter. That's all he streams. Like, I get it. I completely get it. That's smart. I don't hate on him for that, but I will enjoy Stories 3, though. Rise had more engagement for you than Wilds. See, Rise, I didn't like the way that Rise felt, personally. I mean, you had more freedom. You had the little Spider-Man shit, but there was something about base Rise I just couldn't get into. I don't know what it was. I can't pinpoint it. I really can't. There was just something about Rise that didn't feel good to me. And I genuinely don't know what it is. It just did not feel like a fun game. And now, I'm not trying to hate on Rampage. I mean, yeah, that was part of it. But, like, there was a lot in Rise that just didn't sync well with me. I didn't enjoy it. The mod makes Skyrim feel like a new game. It does. Or the mods. It makes the game look good. I remember after trying Oblivion, I tried to give Skyrim a chance, but the game looked so bad you refunded it. You need the anniversary edition to get it. I'm just going to say this outright. Anyone that wants to get this mod, you're going to need like 450 gigs of space. That's step one. You're going to need a good computer, like 4090 or above, to run most of this shit. Also, hey, appreciate the sub, cool kid, over on YouTube. And it's fan made, so you're gonna get random crashes. We've already had one random crash today, but it is cool. Like the looks of it, the combat is radically different. It's like a mix between Souls-like and For Honor to a degree. Like the combat's a lot of fun. Your followers are really strong now. Like they make a difference in combat. They changed a lot up. There's added quests. There's AI voice acting, so it doesn't sound like, you know, like if I was to voice act something, it doesn't sound professional, if that makes sense. There is that. It does exist, but they've added like 500 plus lines to different followers and stuff like that. They gave NPCs a big glow up. Like, I don't know if you guys remember Ayla. We'll just go to her real quick in your Vasker and talk to her. Yeah, Sunbreak was really fun. The base game crap sucked, wave based and whatnot. Yeah, Rampage was terrible. You hate the Spirit Bird so much in Rise? A lot of people didn't like that. But I don't know. There was something about it I just didn't like. Yeah, you guys remember what Ayla used to look like?
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together.
They gave NPCs a glow up, man. They look good.
These look like good quality too. I know it's not the glamorous heroic work, but don't be surprised if I ask you to do it again. We've got some traders coming in. See if you can find some, and I'll try to... Of course you will. I'll take my leave then.
I mean, Vilcus looks different too. I mean, you could say they look better or worse depending on taste, but I think they look better overall.
What are you doing that for?
We all know Jeff has 300 sex mods installed to turn his PC into a heater to kill the spiders. Well, I mean, I don't talk about that. There is an NPC that made fun of me and called me a virgin at the end. Oh, Corgan, here's the best part, man. Look at what they did to the stores. Like, this used to be just a counter and a blanket. Now, look at all the things you can steal. This is the alchemy store. Look at this shit, dude.
Can agree on. This war is bad for business.
Potions
have a glow effect to them.
We should stop by the market. I picked some vegetables from the farm outside that would
Hi.
be great with a venison chop.
I mean, it's kind of crazy. I mean, little medicine cabinet things here. They even got it named. Chicken egg, creep cluster, crimson ninroot. Like, that's wild, dude. Potions behind the counter inside of a little cubby. Like, the amount of detail that went into all this shit is insane. Like a little thing, a little showcase table. You got an upstairs and a downstairs. You got this shit that, I mean, I don't think you can read this. You can somewhat read it. I can't. Something Daedra Hearts. All the bottles, empty bottles. You got it upstairs with all kinds of shit in it. Dude, when I first seen this, I was like running around like, what the fuck? What is all this? Gone. You know, it's just neat, man. Why would you steal alchemy ingredients? Where are the paintings? When I asked him about sex mods, he ignored me. He's hiding it. No, there is a nudity mod. I turned that off, though. I didn't want that on. But I think that was that's been in Skyrim, right? The nudie mod, like when you take things off of it. Oh, I added there was like a mod that's basic with this Nolvus thing. You can dismember people. Like if you're using a sword, like you can chop heads and arms off at the same time. Or with the mace, like I can hit them so hard in the head it knocks their head off like a baseball. It's pretty cool shit, dude. I haven't been doing any quests, by the way. Oh, I can turn this in already. He turns it on when he's off stream. No, so with the nudie mod and all the difficulty settings, you got to make an instance, right? So this save is in that instance where it's off. And if you want to turn it on, you got to recreate like an instance for it. Does that make sense? Like here, I'll show you.
I've heard these look like good quality too. I know it's not the glamorous heroic. We've got. See if you can find some. Of course you will. When I'm out there tracking prey and feeling the wind on my face, I know.
Like, I think this may be locked too. So hang on. It's locked. So if I go back on this, you got to recreate all of your mod list in an instance. Then it launches from there. If that it's kind of weird. Does killing chickens aggro an entire town? Yeah, you can piss off a town by accidentally hitting A. It's the same as old Skyrim. Like, you got to be careful with that shit. You still got this fella. So here's the shrine buffs I was telling you about. So like, if we are a follower of Talos, like you got all the different gods that give all different buffs, but your follower gets things. So like if we were to accept Talos, and you can change it anytime, to keep Talos from abandoning you, you have to kill dragons, absorb dragon souls, slay elves of Thalmor, or elves and the Thalmor, never openly break laws in Skyrim, and you want to work towards the Civil War conclusion. Now, your follower also gets improved attacks and shouts against elves. So you can be racist towards elves, and it's an okay thing for Talos. We're going to do that.
8 became 9. You walked among us, great Talos, not as God, but
you know, it's just different things like that you can do. It's cool, man. I don't know. I'm a fan. We're going to rest real quick. There's new music. Obviously, you can probably hear it. Jeff being racist, it's BG3 all over again. We don't like them jaundice elves, man. What you mean? Justice for the Githyanki? I always call them Githyankies. Damn northerners, northern elves. Why did that pot fall? We got ghosts in the house. And I'm knocking books off my shelf? Fuck. I don't like moving around at nighttime in this game. Moving around at nighttime is... you can't see shit. I am peckish and dehydrated. Oh, Corgan would like this mod just based off the amount of spells you can do now. Like, for instance... these are just some of the books I have. Expend 20 stamina to heal a damaged conjured minion. It has spells from the old game, but it has a bunch of added spells. It's like I can conjure whatever a Cold Harbor Banekin is. I can conjure a Flesh Colossus. I can conjure... oh, and when you study books, you actually have to, like, read them. You know, conjure Spectral Wolf, Storm Golem, Thunder Child, Bone Colossus, whatever all this shit is. You can imbue your weapon with fire. Help yourself open locks, raise zombie sparks. These are just some of the books. It probably causes your PC to spontaneously combust. It's up there. It's up there. Like it will make a PC struggle real quick. Like, I don't struggle in most places, but when I'm around a city, like Whiterun or anything big, sheesh, brother. But I've literally just been, like, roaming. Like, just... you got a mod, you can turn your lantern on and off. I forget what button combination it is. I don't really remember. Where's Lydia? There she is. She's way in the back. But I haven't been doing anything in this game, like, other than just going around killing things. Let's see. We need cave bear pelts. We'll find those. Clear out Crystal Drift Cave. Where is this? Holy fucking shit. That's way down there. Oh, they expanded the map too. To a degree. Like, you can actually wander around in High Rock. Like, I was over here yesterday. I don't think there wasn't much to do, but they've kind of pushed the map a little bit. Okay, so this is over here by Rifted. We haven't actually went here yet. Okay, well, there's where we're going. We're going down the road, boys. Adventure we go. But this is the most fun thing to do in this game, is just to run around and just kill random shit. Like a bear. Just crack him in the skull. I don't know. Shit like this is fun. Oh, the way you can climb now, it's not just jumps. Like, I can... you actually, like, pull yourself upside on cliffs, which is pretty cool. Little changes like that are neat. Tainted Grail bears are better. They're scary.
I'm proud of what we
My character's kind of a one-trick pony, though. Like, if I don't get, like, this move right here off, like a charge attack, that literally does, like, 10 times more damage than anything I do. Because of how I spec this character. Have I ever played hunting games? No. I used to hunt in real life. I don't play hunting games. It's not the same. I don't get that same kind of hype out of it. It is fun to do in games, but I'm not gonna go spend $50 on, you know, hunting simulator. Oh, I didn't hit the right button.
Where should we go shopping? The market or the caves?
Clacked him. You prefer barrels of rice? I'm Ghost of Tsushima was so bad. I hated that game with a passion. Another thing I've noticed in this game, like groups of enemies like this is dangerous. You don't really want to mess with a group of bandits. Like, yeah, we need to go. I'm get myself killed over here. Spells have different effects and stuff too. Dude shooting me with a nuke. All right. Whoops. All right. Just need one hit. Got him. Some kind of spellcaster somewhere. I don't know why that body stuck on me. Ooh. Oh, damn. Yeah, that one's dead. Oh, she fell in the water. She actually didn't die.
I'll never get tired of killing these bastards.
Have you tried not getting poisoned? No, spells do so much in this game. That thing's level 50? Oh my god. All right, looks like he's busy though. Oh! Killed myself on him. So, there is a spell called Thorns. There is a spell called Thorns. I should have realized when he was glowing purple not to go swinging at him, but I didn't think about it till I died. There is a spell called Thorns in this game. It will reflect damage back, and if you do a lot of physical damage, you will die. Fuck them burrs. So this is the mod that I really don't like. Salian Cursed of Bothian of Valthame Powers. What? I know your name, and soon you will know mine. Debuff inflicted fear of man. What the fuck? There's a mod where when you die, you don't get sent back to...
Come on.
Oh, River Wolf.
Why is a deer after me? Anyway. There's a mod where when you die, you don't get sent back to like your last autosave. And I don't really like it because it puts you somewhere random and you're supposed to go back to where you died. Like right now, we're at Falkreath. We're way the fuck away. So we need to make it back to here and basically reclaim our body, and we get a buff for it or something. Or we lose a debuff and gain a buff. I would rather just go back to where I came from thing. Like my last save. Taste of your own mess. Yeah. I mean, he was level 50 and he's dead now, so I don't care. But yeah, it's different. What the fuck is that? Don't matter. Stupid trolls. There's mining. You still look like a fuck whenever you're mining in this game. Am I bugged?
They're so talented they can hear almost any sky. I'm sure.
Whoever this NPC is, she don't shut the fuck up. Gotta eat food. Drink water. Damn, I'm still thirsty? The fuck? There we go. Okay, so this is where we died. Let's wander back over there and get our buff. We'll check our buffs out and see what we get to. And sometimes enemies will kill you and take your gear. I'm not even kidding. The first time I died to a rando high-level enemy, they took my armor and started wearing it. Like, I had to go kill them to get my armor back. It was kind of shitty. I struggled. But it was funny. All right, later to you, bud.
Did you hear something?
Lucky hit.
You are not glowing purple. Oh God, we're getting lit up though. Uh-oh, I'm actually full.
Can't wait to count out your coins.
I guess I tickled him somehow. Oh, there's the end. It's kind of like that, what's it called? There's, was it Shadows of Mordor that had a Nemesis mod where if something killed you, suddenly there's like a named guy that you gotta go kill or something? I don't remember. You can reflect things back by parrying them? Oh, okay. That is almost really bad. Get out of here. some reason it doesn't like automatically put it on both of my items or both of my hands. Use your gear as a victory trophy. Sometimes they do. That one took a lot of my money. Like, we got a lot of our money back right there. And he took my backpack, son of a bitch. I wonder what he had in his backpack. It was so fucking heavy. All right, let's kill the rest of these guys and we'll loot everything. One of my NPCs is downed over here. But no, you definitely need like you need some buddies when you play this game, because it's not, when you play on whatever difficulty we're on, these sons of bitches hurt. By the way, all these attacks I'm doing it's combos. It's not like I'm not just pressing RT, 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 RT. Like I'm hitting RT, then I'm hitting RB in combination with a direction to do different attacks. Like the way that they've changed up combat is insane. That was a good miss.
Time to finish this. It'll be so much easier to run.
So they added fighting game strings and combos. Yeah. So we got a buff, Troll's Blood. What the hell is Troll's Blood? Do I get like crazy regen or something? Troll's Blood. You regenerate health faster when you're seriously wounded. Okay.
I'm right behind you. Of course.
Oh, the son of a bitch took my backpack off of me is what it was.
Let's get going then.
I was wondering why I was getting so heavy all the time. Hey, he took my backpack. All right, we're back up to 560. He also took some other things off me. You son of a bitch. The reason I'm taking everything I can is because I'd like to... I'm running low on things to smelt. So, like, I can take these orcish bows and smelt them down into, like, orichalcum ingots and stuff like that. Anything steel, I get that. Do the same thing.
Which would be fine if he wasn't an orc.
Should also take every lockpick because you can smelt those down as well. All right, where's that big boy at? We gotta go back and like find all the bodies to loot. Bee fossil? I think this was it. Yeah, see how much stuff they took off of me? Crazy. He got his arm knocked off for it though. Yeah, like if you die and you need to go back and find your body, you better go do it. Because if you don't,
Let me know if you have
yeah.
anything you need from me. Of course.
That's why, me personally, I would rather just like do the thing where it sends you back to, you know, your last checkpoint or something. Damn, look at all those dwarven bows we got. Fuck yeah. Shit, we've been carrying around dragon stuff. Shit. And no, I haven't found a limit on everything that you can put on your follower. If there is a limit, I don't know what it is yet. Which basically means item storage is not a thing. All right. Well, we got all our shit back. Let's go check the rest of these enemies, huh? Aerial bow, Nordic bow, poacher dagger. Oh, right. Yeah, this person got knocked in the water. It's like I didn't loot him. New music too, if that's your thing. There's new music in these games. Okay, I think we got everything. That cave is 2,000 whatever away. I don't know if it's meters, yards, ohms. You do have to take a bath in this game. Or you get worse deals from NPCs. Need a lantern to see in the dark? Yeah. You do carry lanterns with you. You can buy different types depending on whatever you want to look like. You can give your followers lanterns too. As you can see in the bottom, you can see it in the bottom right. See that little bathtub icon? That means you're dirty.
Okay, what will we find? Trouble or treasure?
What the hell's that? A fucking hag? Oh, God.
Is someone there?
Lotions and potions, bitch! Oh, God, I missed. Hide behind a tree. I don't know what she's doing. She's like, I think that's thorns. I think that's thorns. I see purple glow and I'm fucking terrified. You know what? We got Bone Spirit. That Diablo 2 spell made it into this game. Now that should home in. Wait, it didn't go off? The fuck? Why is it not working?
Oh no, you don't.
Well, I don't know why it's not working. Probably something I did. Man, I really don't want to go over there and hit her and die in one hit. All right. We're going to do this number. We're going to save just in case. Okay, okay. The fuck's wrong with it? Okay. I didn't know what that purple was. Apparently it was something else. I thought it was thorns. I see purple, I get scared. You wonder how the Dark Brotherhood place looks like in this mob? I don't know. I haven't ran into the crazy guy yet. What's his name? Cicero or something? Skyrim? Well now. What's up, Chubb? There's a cave here.
What was that?
Shut up!
That was the last one. But we should be cautious in case there are others.
Get going, boy. Dude, that charge attack does so much damage.
Trouble ahead. Surely my dashing savior will not let any harm come to me this time.
That bitch needs to shut up. She talks too damn much. I could be picking up all this iron stuff just to smelt it, but
You know, when exploring this animal, there's where I got most of my scars.
have you started the quest for it? No, not yet. Oh, there's another one somewhere. Looked like they were up. Looking for like gold veins and stuff. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, what's up, Dars? You're the big Skyrim fan. This feels vaguely fever dreamy. It's kind of crazy. Like, when I seen the mod for this, I was just like, huh? You can do what? It looks like what? It's like a completely different game.
What was that?
My mace skills? Oh! I have a chance to I love how I just hit them so hard they freeze. My mace skills has a chance to like knock the shit out of something and send it flying. So sometimes on my basic attacks they just boop, like they get flicked. I seen a troll right here. I seen you, bud. Belly bump me.
That's how it's done.
All right, cleared that out. Sent him flying. But when things are evenly matched up, like right now I'm pretty strong on this character because of how I spec'd with two-handers. Like I do a lot of damage. I don't have the most health, but I do a lot of damage. But whenever things are, I'm chopping that one up. Whenever things are like more evenly matched, these battles take like fucking 3 minutes sometimes. I'm not even kidding. Like, you got to think about your swings. You got to really watch your stamina bar in the bottom left. I know you can't see it because I'm kind of in the way, but it's that white bar right there, if you can see it. The white bar is your stamina. I don't know why they made mana yellow, and then of course your health bar. But yeah, it's quite crazy. What is that ground texture? Is it supposed to be gravel? I think it's like sand and rock or something. Maybe. Not certain on that. I think I had a quest to actually clear this place out. I need to backtrack a little bit. There's houses and all different kinds of like little things that you can buy. Like there's like a almost like a resort kind of thing that you can purchase outside of River Run that runs alongside the river itself. That's like 25,000. The houses are pretty cool though. Ooh, Horker meat. Nice. Looks like we might go in town and stay at your grandma's empty house. She has gas heating and a little less likely to lose power. Though we'll be without TV and internet even if the power stays on. You guys don't have gas out where you're at? You're on electric? I'm going to tell you right now, and this goes for anybody living like where your power is going to go out. If you can get on gas, that actually saved me and my brother. I'm not even kidding. Like it didn't say like we weren't going to like die or anything, but the fact that my grandmother was on gas heating allowed us to stay like at her place while it was just me and him. I was like, I would have been like 14 or 15 or something. And he was quite young as well. But yeah, we actually were out of power for almost a month. Like it was a straight month nearly. My dad was stranded at his workplace. Like he couldn't get to us because it was so iced up and bad. And my grandmother, she was taking care of another old lady. So it was just me and my brother kind of thing. After 2 weeks, we ended up going to my mom, like being able to make it to my mom's place, which was like 8 miles away or something. But yeah, gas, if I ever got the option to get on like gas heating and stuff, I'm doing it 100%. Because I mean, shit, even though you don't have power, you still got heat. And sometimes it's not an option. I get it, but you know, watch movies, play board games. Yeah. You can always install this mod DARS and keep your PC to keep you warm. Well, she needs power for that. We'd really like gas for a generator, but the logistics involved with digging and the equipment maneuvering about on the hill would be a lot. Huh. Yeah, when you said you lived on a hill like that, I was like, huh? Like, how big a hill are we talking about? Pat, bring your handhelds. Yeah, handhelds to grind Pokemon, Switch stuff. Yeah, you'll be all right. DARS also, I don't know how much you've been keeping up with it. It's apparently not going to be as bad as people made it out to be. It's still going to be bad. And in some places, it might still be that bad. Oh, look at this little hidden nook. I think this was in the OG game. This wasn't added. But yeah, it's not supposed to be some catastrophe like, you know, everyone was planning. You been keeping up with it? Yeah, what I was reading last night came from like Twitter. So of course, you know, take that with a grain of salt. But this morning I was reading that like a lot of meteorologists were backtracking how bad it was going to be. Which is a good thing. I mean, shit, people are wrong. It happens. God knows I've been wrong plenty of times. obviously it's a conspiracy with big bread and big milk. You know, like, look, if you guys, you Southerners know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. The mention of a layer of snow, I don't care. It could be a minute piece of snow hitting the ground. Bread and milk getting sold out. It's big bread and big milk. It's a conspiracy. They're in cahoots with the meteorologists down that way. I'm telling you, Big Bread is my stage name. Yeah, that shit. That's crazy. I sort of got the announcement of anything ice related, not like ice as in, you know, come and get you. I mean like ice or snow. The announcement of any of that being had in the South. Bread and milk is gone. You go to the supermarket, shelves are clean. It's kind of like how the world was when COVID was popping off and like you couldn't find toilet paper anywhere. Because I guess COVID meant you couldn't stop shitting yourself. I don't know. It's kind of the same way. Let me up. Goblins. But they ill like fire. Hoorah! What up, buddy? Gave him a seizure. Got a 3 for that one. Missing.
I'm gonna crush you, bug. Give up while you still can.
Need to parry something so I get my stamina back. There we go.
You won't get the best of me.
These crawlies are everywhere.
Take all the orcish shit and dwarven stuff. The fuck is that sound? Oh, it's a bear. Oh, we're about to send you flying, bitch. Boom! Oh, where's he going? He says, I'm sorry. Ice does suck, though. It's just going to be super cold here. Yeah, it's already gotten cold up this way, but I know, like, down south, it's about to get real rowdy.
The first hero I met,
it might get into single digits for a bit.
all, but a
That without power is, well, I'd be a popsicle. Well,
all he
yeah.
really wanted was a job.
That bear's huge, like a rune bear. If I couldn't one-shot that bear, that would be a struggle. A basket backpack with a flower on it. Oh, we had an en route. Definitely finding most of my money from rando things instead of anywhere else. Come here, Lydia.
Yes, my Thane?
You are sworn to carry my burdens.
Of course.
But the reason I'm like a super loot whore in this game, Dars, I don't know if you were here earlier, but if you can't go, I don't remember all the mining nodes and locations of shit, but you can smelt down things. So like this iron helmet will smelt down into an iron ingot. This ebony helmet will smelt down into an ingot of whatever. Like, I think that's so neat. And it's not just gear that does that. It's also if you find an iron pot or a skillet or a clothes iron, like the junk that's in the game, you can smelt that down to something useful. So that's why I'm fucking hoarding like crazy. I'm grabbing everything I can and putting it on Lydia. Oh, here you go. You guys get to see the eating now. Look at this. We're going to eat that cheese wheel. This is amazing. Look at this. What was it called? There's a cheese bowl. Where's that cheese wheel at? When you're hungry, just take a bite. Just get the whole damn wheel out and get to eating. That one wasn't that big. Sometimes you can find some that are like the size of your body. You just whip it out and start eating. There's some potions back here. Just what I need. Another excuse to hoard. Just like a true Nord. Just eat the cheese. All right. We get the mammoth cheese. We did. Go ahead and save because this game is very prone to just randomly crashing. Oh, I didn't show you the skill trees. Yeah, let's look at the skill trees real quick. Okay, so we're gonna get our smithing up to 79, almost 80. Every 5 levels, you get cool stuff unlocked. So next level is gonna be really big for us. We're gonna get our health up some more. Yeah, so you remember the Skyrim trees of, you know, you put about 15, 20 points into it and you've maxed it out? There's a lot more to do now. See, we got Aura of Light. Friendly people and creatures within 30 feet heal 3 points of health per second. Blessing. Aura of Light grants 15% magic resist and plus 50% disease and poison. Oh, damn, that's hot. Aura of Light is an anathema to undead. Its effect on them is inverted, dealing damage instead. Okay, so we basically walk around with an aura that kills undead and heals our buddies. Aura of Light now also affects friendly undead, Daedra, and automatons. You wonder if this is a modified Ordinator mod or a completely new skill tree mod in this pack. I have no idea. I've never done anything Skyrim mod related before. All right, we're going to dump some points into this. So that extends it. Blessing is going to make it better. Ooh, and 5 more points, we can get 100% disease and poison resist. Ooh. And we can put a point here. So when we fight undead, we just burn them by being there. There's these little like sky shards that you can find now. Lock is required for this. Or key is required for this lock, sorry. We learn how to speak. So like think of them kind of like Koroks to a degree. But like there's these little like crystals that you find on the hills of mountains or inside caves or underwater. And when you touch them, you get a skill point. And you can hear them. I hear this right here. I literally just heard this one. But when you touch them, there's 108 of them. And you get a skill point for it, which is pretty cool. See, now we got a new perk. Spirit Tutors. 2 spirit tutors roam Skyrim. Find them and speak with them to receive a permanent blessing that makes restoration spells 1% stronger per 20 points of magicka. Each spirit tutor grants 1 blessing. So we would get 2% stronger per 20 points of magicka. That's kind of big, but 2 people in all of Skyrim. You know what? Let's do it. We'll activate that just in case we find them. Shrine blessings you receive are 1% stronger per level of restoration. Shrine blessings last 50% longer, and the blessings of the divines, Akatosh, Arche, yada, yada, yada. Ah, cool. Every 30 minutes, a higher power brings you back with full health upon death. There's a bunch of cool shit you can do, though. Like with smithing, you can make cannons. The dwarven autocannon, you can create... No. Yeah. You can create Dwemer autocannons at a forge or an anvil. Use the dwarven autocannon power to deploy them. Cannons fire parallel to your crosshair for 30 seconds, dealing damage equal to 30% of your smithing skill if you're within 12 feet. It's just neat. Your dwarven autocannons now fire regardless of the distance between you and it. Every 5th dwarven autocannon shot is an electromagnetic blast that moves slower than a regular shell but deals shock damage to health. That's crazy. You wonder if some of these mods are available separately or only in the mod pack? I'm sure if you go to Nexus Mods, you can get it. Oh, also, if anyone is interested in downloading this mod, very highly recommend you do a free 3-day trial on Nexus Mods, because you have to download 3,000 something mods. You don't want to have to do that manually. But if you do the 3-day free trial, you can download the mods. Or if you can't do the 3-day free trial, you have to subscribe to Nexus Premium or something. It's like $9 a month. But you can basically subscribe to it, download your shit, and then unsubscribe. That's kind of what I did. I just signed up for the free trial just to see. And there's so much about this mod I still don't quite understand. Like, I'm really clunky in combat and stuff still. Like hot swapping around and whatnot. You should have seen me day one. Jeez, it was bad. Like, I couldn't figure out how to do hardly anything. My camera would get really slow with my controller. I didn't know what the fuck was going on, like, half the time. It took me a few days, but we eventually got it. What is that? Oh, it's a goblin group. What's up? Oh. 3 for 1. Damn, blocking everything I got here, huh?
I've had enough of you. Did you make such a good team?
One-handed increase. How did one hand get increased? I'm using a two-hander. Just gotta ignore it. Enemy grinding is by far the easiest way to make money. I mean, obviously, you kill shit, you get paid, yada yada, but we have only made it 200 meters towards our target. Girl! Go to goat. I am looking for goat horn, so.
That's it. On to the next battle. Or maybe the next aim. So, will my lord be hunting game for dinner tonight? Or will he take his companion to the inn for a more sensible feast? Just a question.
She talks too damn much. Does that actually fill up my water bottles? Let's see. I have no idea how to use that with a controller. I do kind of wish they would do a mod that would change this mining animation to something cooler, because it just looks a little awkward. Oh shit. Crack him. Ugh. Man, when you skin a bear, it's pretty gross. We only got the cave bears we need for her.
Foolishness. Now come along quietly and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
Uh-oh.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person. Foreigners. What a nuisance. They thought I was some other Red Guard woman. They just wouldn't leave me alone. I hope they get lost in the wilderness.
Hope they get lost in the wilderness. This game does look stupid good. Barely made it. God, dude, it feels so good. Sometimes you clack them in the face and like... Speaking of, sometimes you clack them in the face and they just get sent to the moon. It's so funny.
You look rather pale.
Oh, that one's 41. All right. You messed me up, though.
Remember, a good leader is brave but not reckless.
Jeez.
Firm but not rigid.
He actually fucked me up good. You like the sleeping outpost things? Oh yeah, there's like little, you'll find little outcroppings that they've added all throughout this. Like I'll show you in a minute. I'll go back to River Run and White Run too. Like the way that they've added so much to the game is insane. That water reflection, dude, they've done a lot. It looks crazy. Like the water from a distance. Like the other day, Kupo mentioned that the water looked weird from a distance, and it kind of does. Like it looks that like cyan blue kind of thing. But once you get up on it, it looks so much better. But yeah, at a distance, it does look weird.
Right behind you.
I'm about halfway to being able to buy that River Run thing. Oh, come here, go. You are one tough bitch.
Where did you come from?
Got some horns. We need these horns. I still don't know who this NPC is. It's just someone we found in a dungeon and she wanted to tag along, so. I think you can have up to 2 companions. I don't remember what it was in OG Skyrim. I thought it was just 1, but regardless, you can have 2. Like, look at that, dude. That's fucking insane. This is what I find myself doing 90% of the time. I come up to like a opening and I look around just like, what the fuck? It looks so good. That's why I mentioned you guys should watch this on YouTube, because you can actually watch it in 4K and see it. Twitch, it's like, you know, 1920 by 1080. Still looks okay, but on YouTube, this looks way better. You do find little areas that look funny, though. Like, see this rock? See how this rock has like a water filter on it? Kind of. Like right above Lydia's head. You can see it kind of like meld around. Looks like the Predator. You'll find stuff like that everywhere, but... What the fuck that is? If you have the coin.
How can I assist? Take a look.
Got. Actually, you got 1,800 monies on you, bud. Look what I got. Oh, he won't buy half my shit. No, I want those. Oh shit, we went the wrong way. We're already here. Let's loop up and then south. Next right. Fine. What's up, Takaru? Are you using a mod collection? Yeah, I'm using something called Nolvus or Nolvus. Here's the link if you're curious. It's quite big. Something like 400 and something gigs. But it's like 3,000 mods, I think, total, and it's pretty crazy. I've never messed with mods before. What the hell? Is he literally eating in front of me? Get the fuck out of here. He pulled out a piece of bread and started eating in front of me. You've heard of it? Your PC won't run it. Normally you play GTS plus Legacy of Dragonborn. Yeah, this is my first time ever doing anything modded Skyrim. I used to play Skyrim like everyone, you know, just I did it always vanilla style. Never dabbled in mods. But the other day, I was sitting with my wife. We were watching YouTube. And we came across this random channel that was showcasing this mod pack. And I was like, what is this game? Turns out it was Skyrim. I was like, what? It doesn't look anything like what I know. And it doesn't. Like, it's... I decided to give it a try. It's good. I mean, it has its problems. There's plenty of crashes and stuff that happen, but overall, this has been a... I've been addicted to this for like 2 days now. I'm so glad that Lydia just takes everything I have. This is the best. She's the best. Steel horn katana. I wonder if I can smelt that down into.
You lead, I'll follow.
My bread. You're working on building a new PC now? Hey, yeah, I'm gonna crash. Good luck to you. I hope Nvidia or whoever doesn't take too much of your money, because they have spiked those prices so much. They have a Legacy of Dragonborn included, if I remember right. I don't even know what that is. Trying to stay below 6K. Shoot, these days that's how much a damn video card costs, like a high-end one. How much are 5090s right now? You might do a price check for me. Have they actually went through with that giant price hike yet? About 3,000-ish. Okay, so it's not the 5K plus just yet. What is that? It's a museum in Solitude where you can place items you find. Oh, yeah. That's in this game. I've gotten a letter to go to the museum or whatever in Solitude to put things. Your house, you can pretty much do anything you want to in it as well.
Is this what you want?
Gets around.
One of the good things, though, I haven't played Skyrim. I still remember the last time I played this. It was on PS4. This was probably... My God, this would have been about 2013, 2014. I remember I brought my PS4 over to my dad's apartment when he was like in bad health. We had to move him to an apartment that was closer to where I lived so I could go and check on him and take care of him and stuff. Anyway, I bought my PS4 over there because he didn't have any like satellite or anything like that. It was just like a TV and basic cable that didn't have shit on it. Now I remember like playing Skyrim. That was the last time I played it. So I don't remember much at all about this game. I remember things here and there, but you know, playing this mod too. Here we go. We wanted to go south. It's kind of crazy just how much is added, how much is different, etc. You know what? We're gonna try something too. Hang on. Where's Lydia? She's got a camping pack on her. I've never done this.
Yes,
I don't know how this works.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yes, you are. There's like a camping pack. Yeah, large leather tent, 3 bedrolls. I'm curious how this works.
Let's get going then.
I've never done this, so this is going to be kind of sloppy. There's like something on the very bottom, right? What? Really? Well, shit. I mean, I'm kind of trying to get it to place right. Yeah, this is fine. What? Never knew this was a thing. One day I will do a complete run of Legacy of the Dragonborn. One day. What? So is it just like huge?
His friends that he's killed 3 bandits.
Meanwhile, 5080 staying in the 1200 to 1700 range.
The cat poses, looks at him and says, "Whoa, a talking dog."
What? That lady told a joke. I don't know what she was talking about though. All right, let's sleep until daylight. Museum's better than any of the houses when it comes to item displays, and it acts like a player home, one of your favorite mods, but you're a loot goblin. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. I gotta eat and drink. Clam chowder. All right, cool. We need to take a bath at some point though. Okay, so pack it up. That is so neat, man. All right, Lydia. Hang on. Come back, Lydia. You're taking...
I'm right behind you. It would be my pleasure.
You are taking this 22 weight off of me. Thank you.
I'll guard you with my life. Yes, my thane?
The mod Dagoth Yor or on it shouldn't conflict with anything in the game, and the followers are freaking hilarious. Oh yeah. Skyrim modding is a whole different ballpark, Jeff. A whole new world. It really is. Like I said, I never messed with this before, but when I seen that YouTube video, it really intrigued me to give it a try. And I mean, it was easy to set up. I mean, the most confusing thing is understanding like what does what. Like the combat mod thing is really, it was really jarring because what I remember with Skyrim was you just charge in and get the swing and pop, 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 pop. Okay, done. Moving on. This combat is like actually, I don't know what this mod is. It's like For Honor or something like that. I don't know what it's called, but it makes every single fight, like if you got 3 people barreling down on you, you want to run unless you're like clearly, you know, ready for it. Because when you run out of stamina, you're dead in the water. Like you got to be real careful. You got to pay attention to a lot more. Reminds you of the Star Wars Genesis mod for Starfield? You heard that remakes the whole game and makes it a good game, or that mod makes it a good game? I never played Starfield. Gotcha, bitch.
I'm probably only got a handful of scars from this fight.
I got aquamarines off that goat. But yeah, it's pretty crazy, like what mods do. I never knew. Oh, I thought that lady was about to hit me. Starfield's painfully average. I never played it. Man, when it comes to like open world adventure games and stuff, I like this style. I don't like the sci-fi, you know, lasers go pew pew in the night and all that. I like, you know, fantasy settings. Maybe high fantasy's fine. Doesn't matter. Just like a fantasy / medieval settings, good enough for me. And I'll get sucked into it, man. You played for free and it still costs too much? Damn. Oh. What you got on you, buddy? Take his flower. Sword of the First Ember. Don't know what that is. We'll take that. I'm gonna take this cheese. A letter to Akar. We've heard a band of Legion soldiers advancing in your position. Reinforcements are on the way. Talos guard you. Oops.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Oh, we got a lot
listen.
more stuff here. Hey, Takaru, thank you for the follow. Let's see. We can smelt down that sword. That I think is my favorite thing. Is like smelting down things into like ingots and stuff. Like everything that you thought was trash is suddenly like good. Or useful. Maybe not good, but useful. Appreciate the sub as well, Takaru. Thank you, thank you. Speaking of cool looking mugs, we got one right here. I should buy a Skyrim one now. Whoop. By the way, I do want to say, this is a one-day thing for this week because we're still playing Tainted Grail, right? We're still trying to finish that. Once we finish Tainted Grail, I'm really thinking about doing a playthrough of this at some point, like real soon. Like this got its grips in me, man. Like do a new file playthrough of some sort. I think the magic in this game looks really dope. Can't wait for Elder Scrolls 6. I hope it's good. And even if it's not good, I feel like, you know, the modding community may make it good. What? Jeff just likes this setting for Liana and her orc love sieges. Her orc love sieges? What are you talking about? This isn't Tainted Grail. I feel lied to. This is... man, I keep gushing. God damn. It looks so good. What the hell was that? Oh, we got a dragon. What level are you? This looks wide open. It'll come down here. I'll let my buddy shoot at him. I gotta remember how to like do shouts in this. Like, what are my controls for this? Left attack. Ash of War. What the hell's Ash of War? This ain't... huh? Wonder if that's what this is. No. You need the Crusader's Ash of War perk. I have no idea what that means. There's so many mods. I get lost, man. As long as the core structure is good and the modding community will fix anything bad. Feels that way. What's going on over here? Oh, it's just a wolf. That's a bear. Whoop!
End this.
Why didn't that kill him? Fuck. What? Uh-oh. That wolf is invulnerable now. He's a one-eyed wolf. What is going on? There he goes. What?
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
We stiffed that bear up, huh? They do look gnarly. They've added little settlements and stuff throughout the areas too.
Disease.
I don't think this is it or anything, but I have noticed, like, throughout running around, I've noticed, like, new areas and stuff. Oh, and you can buy cats. I know some people... Some people get excited over that stuff. You can buy pet.
Pa says I'm too young to fight in the war, but I can still help by patrolling the town.
All right. We gotta stick to the goal here. What do the cats do? I think you can carry them around and you can put little backpacks on them and they can carry stuff for you. Like they act as like a little traveling companion kind of thing. I don't think they can die, or you can probably set it so they can or can't, but when I was in at this cat shop near Whiterun, there was like little backpacks and stuff you could get. There's another bear. It's like the fox and goat from Creation Club. I guess. Oh, this bear's pissed. Where's he going? Get mad, boy. Oh, that's a miss.
Stronger with each fight.
Are you near Riften? Yeah. Yeah. I'm heading towards Riften right now, the bear country. Merryfair Farm. You can tell like my gaming rig is still considered good. It's about 2 years old at this point, but you know, it's still good. Got a 4090 in it and everything. When you get near towns though, you can see it starts to chop up a little bit. But there's also a thing, I was explaining this earlier, but I'll say it again. God, look at that water. So there's this thing you can do where you open cities up. You know how typically Whiterun has a giant gate and you open it up and Whiterun is its own zone? Well, with this mod, there's no zoning. It's just like Whiterun or whatever major city is a part of the world itself, like constant. So when you get near it, it gets a little bit laggy. If you choose that option, you can choose the other option, and it's apparently not too bad on your system. But yeah, even I get a little bit of choppiness through here. Never seen Riften though. This is the first time going here. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. We needed to take a bath anyway. Our character stunk. The water though? Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It looks so good. That boat's moving. That boat's moving through the bit. What is going on? Yeah. Get up here. Oh, shit. I hear Ninroot. Come on, you can do it. Damn. Getting on top of moving objects is hard. Woo, that's a choppiness. Sometimes it gets real bad for a second. I think that's the optimization being bad, though, in some parts. So Ninroot sounds different. It's not the whole constant. It's actually just a little, like, chime.
I'm right here.
Yes, I know. You're my way. Thank you.
All right.
You know what? Let's check out what Riften actually looks like. I haven't been in here yet. Let's see what they've done to the city.
Hold and stand down. If you want to get into Riften, use the north gate. This one's closed. My orders are to tell the riffraff to use the north gate.
Lydia just opens it.
No. You can use the north gate, or you can head to the next city.
Or you can get fucked. All right. What's Riften look like now? We'll do a slow walk through the town. It's a little laggy. It's not nearly as gloomy. I remember Riften being very dark, very gloomy. Where'd they go? Oh, they went straight to the orphanage? Okay. Your NPCs have a mind of their own in town. Great stream. Keep it up, brother. Thank you, Frosty. Appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. One good thing about roaming around in this town, or in towns in general, you get XP for exploring everything. So that's pretty neat. That was one thing that I really liked about this mod. It changed how you got XP. Like, see, discovered Temple of Mara. Boom, got a little bit of XP. Boom, got a little bit of XP. So it pays to just like roam, which, as you guys know, that is probably my favorite thing to do in games, just roaming around exploring.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Damn, she got a glow up.
Yeah. What's your problem?
Her jiggles too.
What's your problem?
Yeah. They did make a lot of these NPCs look really good though. Ayla looks real good. Like they did a great job on her model. Helga's bunkhouse. Honeyside discovered. If you have the coin. A bow up here. Fill up your water skins.
Fine. If you won't listen to me, I'll find someone who will.
You can definitely tell whenever it's not an actual like voice actor.
You and Riften looking for trouble? Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
I'll just stay out of your way.
Suit yourself. I'll be at the docks if you change your mind.
We'll come back around eventually and do Riften Quest, but for now we're just poking. Find someone who can identify the unusual gems. Pond prawn. Scorched hammer. Man, they've done the market up
One thing
too.
everyone can agree on. This war is bad for business.
Wow. That's crazy. That's the Scourged Hammer. We'll head over here. Missville Keep. Okay. We gonna head on down here. Can I climb this ladder? No, just for show. Okay. Well, I just wanted to peek in there and see what it is. There's a... We're supposed to clear out this area 300 meters away, so... What the hell's going on over here? Goblins right outside the front gate.
Where did you come from?
Yeah.
Damn! Knock the hell out of that thing.
Come on.
The last of them.
There's like little cards that you got to pick up too at some part of a quest. There's a shadow stone here we have not yet explored. Top. You can still Skyrim mountains. It is great. I have missed doing this. Just keep spamming jump. You'll get there. What is this? Uh-oh, something's mad. Whoa. Watch that stamina. Enchanted Frost. Oh boy, you're big. You real big. I wonder if I can hit him through the wall. Oh. Get behind stuff. I'm scared to just charge in and attack them because the last time, you guys remember, we charged in and attacked something. What happened? Thorns. Got one. Ooh, that hurts. Damn, they drain the hell out of your mana when they hit you. What is that lady talking about?
Another victory for my hero. Faithful charge.
Bad idea.
He's only a couple levels above me. Knocked his head off. He can get around it. Lightning drains mana. Fire drains health. Frost drains stamina in vanilla. Oh. Well, that makes a lot more sense. I was wondering, like, anytime I got shocked, my mana would just take a dump. I was like, what's going on here? What is this? The Shadow Stone? Those under the sign of the shadow are better at sneaking. Stamina increased by 50. That's huge. No, we don't want that sign. I don't know what that little light is. Grand Soul Gem, thank you. I don't know what this decoctions can be filled thing is. I just grabbed them. There's little like books that you can equip on. Oh my god! Cool it, game. Look, I just want to mine, and it's gonna put me on fire for mining. Okay, I don't want to mine anymore. Jesus. Large hammer to the head drains health too. What are you doing?
Oh, thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again. I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please? Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. They're at Mistwatch. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
I like how it looked like I'm at a rave or something. Real fidget spinners right here. What in the old Tron disc? That is a dragon mound. Hi. Oh. Hell yeah. Skill point. I wonder if there's something further down. See, when I find stuff like that, it starts to scratch that itch for me where I'm just like, okay, I need to go around like searching everywhere around here because maybe we're going to find more and more and more and more. Here's a cave. Grom's Pass.
To lose weight. Except if you lose, then it's very, very
bad. Maybe something up here. Starting to run away from our objective. Oh, get the Dawn Guard Tower. I think that's over here, right? Somewhere in this region. Yeah. We'll unlock that. Spiders. You going swimming, bub? Leveled up and we found another thing. Sky shard thing. Whoa! Damn, waterfall pushes your ass. Here's the body. There's a couple of bodies. Dawn Guard amulet, Dawn Guard cape. A Dawn Guard battle hammer. Let's see how good that is. Oh, my lantern. Oh, that don't do shit for damage. Oh, the armor's actually kind of good. Compared to what I have on anyway. All right, we need to meet up with Lydia. Come to me, most important NPC. Things I gotta dump off over here. Apparently I finished the quest. Well, at least you can roll. Oh boy.
What, you still can?
Cut that dog's head off.
I've got your back. Of course.
So many pelts. Magical regeneration has increased by 40. Man, last night I had equipped Lydia with so many different things. I just put them on her, and she was hot swapping like a war master or something from like Dragon's Dogma 2. It was kind of insane. Like she was just hot swapping weapons. She'd pull out like a staff, cast a spell, swap back to a greatsword, start swinging that thing. It's kind of cool. I don't know what the fuck she was doing it all for, but. What the hell are you? A wood elf? Whoops. All right. Can I take your horse? That's stealing. All right, Crystal Drift Cave is this direction. Why is it? Oh, the thing's cold. What is that? Oh, it's a cold fox. Hey, speaking of dogs, guess who just showed up? Hey, Mika. You getting in Papa's lap. All right. Stendar's Beacon. Block 10% more damage.
There's a lot of snow in Skyrim, isn't there? Maybe Whiterun is better off staying green.
Oh, sweet. Free restoration. All right. Perks. Ooh, we got smithing to 80. Heavy armor to 80. Two-handed to 86. Ooh-wee. We're gonna keep getting our health up. Well, actually, no. Let's get our magic up a little bit. Let's see what we unlocked for heavy armor. When struck with a power attack or a bash, your attacks deal 125% more damage to the attacker for 5 seconds of wearing all heavy. For each piece of armor, there is a 5% chance for incoming fire, frost, and shock spells to deal no damage. Yep. Give me that. Give me that. Grants immunity to paralysis and the strongest unrelenting force shouts. Man. What is Warbringer? Raising your hands to draw a weapon or a spell places a rallying standard at your location for 120 seconds. Oh. So anytime I pull out a weapon. All right. That's kind of cool. All right, neato. I think I'm trying to get this to 90 so I can... Yeah, I can work with Daedric and Dragonbone. What is Heart of the Creation? Pour your Dragonborn blood into the fire at one forge. Forging an item in this forge empowers you, increasing attack damage and critical strike damage by 15%, reducing attack damage taken by 15% for 1,800 seconds. That seems kind of eh. Suit one lock for two-handers. Deadfall? Bashing with a warhammer. Oh, we already seen this. We're gonna go back to restoration. What is Pilgrim? Shrine blessings are 1% stronger per level of restoration, so 59% stronger. That's kind of big. Healing spells also restore stamina equal to their power. Yes, please. Give me that. Seems pretty good.
You've done well.
Are you feeling sick? Be careful.
Am I feeling sick? Oh, I got swamp fever. Shit. I got cure disease, right? Yeah. Carry a few of these with me. All right, crystal drift. We're gonna make it here. Oh, one thing I don't mess with in this game, I don't know if it's a mod thing or what, but those damn, I don't even know what they're called. The things that pop out at like the dragon shrines, the things that come out and shout at you, well, they summon like a billion things to come kill you now. What the hell happened here? Yo, what's up, Crow? How you doing, buddy? Spell Tome Dragon's Teeth. I wonder what that does. Bunch of fur helmets, Imperial Captain helmet. Huh. There's a book out here. Horror of Castle Zier. Destruction. Jeffy, you played No Rest for the Wicked, right? Can you give me a brief summary of how you play it? How I play it? You're interested in getting it since the co-op's dropping? I mean, I played it on release. I don't know if it's like crazy different now, but it was basically like did you ever play Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles back in the day? It ain't survival, right? No base building. It wasn't when I played it. I don't know if they're gonna add that or not. You never played that? Okay, so think Diablo, but also like you think of like an isometric Souls game. It's kind of like PoE 2 to a degree. Like, you know, in Path of Exile 2, like you got to dodge and shit like that. It's really emphasizing that kind of play style. It's like more of an emphasis on that style of gameplay as opposed to just clicking and blowing up the screen. It's really fun. Like it was, I had a blast doing it. I think No Rest for the Wicked's got a lot of goodwill going behind it. But I don't know, you know, I haven't played it since like 2 years ago. PoE V Rising's a good one. Yeah, it's a lot like V Rising. That type of game. Yeah. Like you'll find loot kind of like you do in an older Diablo game, and you'll do like, you know, you're dodging and shit like a Souls game, for instance. It was fun. I mean, I don't know. When are they coming out with that co-op? Isn't it like in a couple weeks, or is it already out? I haven't been really paying attention to anything past few days. First time hearing about it a few days ago. It looked good. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. When the co-op update comes out, I'll probably stream it just to play it a little bit. Like I said, I haven't played it since like release. I think the character models look kind of stupid because they have like really long sloth-like arms and stuff. But outside of that, I think the art style is amazing. It's just that the character design looks a little weird. Was this more gold? No, it's corundum.
I've never been more ready.
Oh, there's a troll over here. What's up, bud?
Now you'll pay.
What? A little laggy here for some reason. Oh, goblins. Almost got it.
Just a scratch.
I hate stamina suckers in these games, man. Oh, that's my way. Lydia just over here doing work, though. Look at this.
Healed or die? Is that all you got?
We're gonna see how good these NPCs do.
Is that all you get? Give up. Why are you still here?
Get them, boys.
Is this what you want? That's the last. Stronger with each fight.
I love it.
At the same time.
Bro, what you been up to recently, man? Oh, that's a new type of ingot right there. Been playing a lot of Hades 2, been addicted to it. Ooh, Hades 2, huh? I like how the treasure chest has 10 septums and then the enemy itself has like 80. It's totally worth to kill just enemies in this game. You get so much off of goblins and stuff. Okay, we're close to... We gotta go inside this cave. Yo, what's up, Ray? Oh, chop that deer up. Free hides. I'm about to knock this bear. Boom! Okay, you're big. Boom! Thunderdome. Thunderdome.
You left me with no choice.
Fantasy Life update was good, but you feel like a lot of people are just playing different games. Yeah, dude, I haven't even gotten around to playing that yet. There's been so much more to do to play. Had to drive through a pretty hellacious snowstorm to get home, so I'm tired. Oh, man. Haven't played the update yet either. Yeah, I've just been doing everything else other than playing that game, even though I liked it. Well, brother, I'm glad you made it home safe. The hell with some snow, dude. Are you, do you got to go to work anytime in the near future? Are they forcing you through that bullshit? I always hated it when my job forced me to go through like bad roads and shit. Hey, come risk your life for minimum wage. Enjoy it. Or you're fired. I'd love it.
Let me know if you have any.
You're off the next 4 days, so you're going to catch up on your gaming? Hell yeah, brother.
Of course.
Sounds good. Give her all this jink. All this jink. And my skins. That's what's weighing me down the most, I think. Well, maybe not. Yeah, don't worry about that.
I'll guard you with my life.
Well, we cleared this out. Mission complete. I think I'm going to go an extra hour tonight, by the way, guys. So just in case anyone was wondering when we're going to wind it down, we're going an extra hour tonight. What is this? Gadnor's last wishes. I've built a shrine to watch over him and bring peace to weary travelers. Of the few riches Gadnor possessed in his life, his most prized was a warhammer made of jagged crystal he famously won in a coin toss. After months of research, he came to believe this hammer was some sort of otherworldly treasure. Shortly before his passing, it was his wish that it be hidden away until, quote, one who has walked the Shivering Isles emerges to retrieve it. I have followed his instructions to the letter, and a powerful illusion spell now obscures it. To break the spell, one must acquire pieces of what supposedly makes up the weapon itself. Amber and madness, or such things, if they actually exist, would be great treasures in their own right. If the enchantment is correct, only by placing the ores into the embers near Gadnor's body will the spell be broken. Gadnor is not mad. Perhaps one day this peerless weapon will find its way into worthy hands once again. Interesting. Taking that plate. Followers move faster in combat. Explore new locations. Strive to raise your stamina. Receive the voice of the sky. Pray only outdoors. Never openly break the laws of Skyrim. Yeah, sure. Risk your life for minimum wage. Brother, I've had to do that so many times. I remember my bosses like directly threatening me, like, you know, you don't show up, you ain't gonna have a job, nothing like that anymore. And man, eventually you get to a point where you're just like, it's not worth it. I'm not driving 30 minutes through the snow just to drive 12 hours through more snow. Give a damn. It's not just snow, it's just snow and ice and just bad weather. Like when the news is telling you to stay the fuck off the roads, that means stay the fuck off the roads. Now this was in Arkansas. They don't do great over there with taking care of the roads, right? What is that? A warg?
I've never been more ready.
I'm gonna knock you sideways, fool.
That's how it's done.
That thing was huge. But yeah, I've had to do that more times than I like to admit, you know, just because I was scared of losing my job, because then I couldn't pay bills, obviously. Why is this floating? Any calls to make me do anything else will be ignored, possibly violently. You got that whenever you got floods everywhere around there. There's one company that was getting heat a month ago here, had 5 to 6 earthquakes, and they weren't letting people leave since there was still work. Yeah, man, I'm happy I don't do those jobs anymore, but at the same time, I know that, you know, it could happen. You know, I could easily have to go back and do that at some point, just depending on how life goes, right? But I am so blessed right now to not be able to, or to be able to do what I do and not have to do that shit. I sympathize with people having to get out there and do that crap. That's the reason you left one of your high-paying jobs before. They wanted me to go to the office during pandemic while there was a case of COVID inside the office. Yeah. Fuck all that, dude. What is she swinging at? You dead, dog. Oh. Where's this other one? Yesterday was worse for you because it was like 0 degrees Fahrenheit outside. You hate dealing with that shit? That man's rough on you. It's rough on your body. One of the streamers I watch, that Gray Skull guy, like I'll usually leave him up like overnight or something. If none of you guys are streaming or anything, or if I fall asleep before you guys stream. Oh, it's a big bear.
Where did you come from?
Bloom! And that's an ogre. Bloom!
Takes care of that.
Oh my gosh, dude. I love it. But he was just going to the store to get some beer the other day and hurt himself. Slipped getting inside of his car. Dude, I hate cold weather. I love it if I don't have to get outside in it. But if I gotta get out inside that bullshit, nope.
Come on.
What's she fighting?
What now?
All right. I think that's snow thunder that I'm hearing. I kept thinking it was like a big ass like dragon or something. So. Patrol? Level up. Oh, I think that's one of those sky shards. Hell yeah. These are so fun to find. Love it. We only got like 90 more to go. 90 more to go, guys. Judas, what's up, dude? We got so much iron. I might as well get it though. The hoarder in me is making me get more iron. Okay, I think we've pretty much like got most of the stuff we need over here. We're gonna explore this shack for XP. Oh. And then we're gonna go back to Whiterun. Oh, we got some free. Damn. Can't steal from the chicken nest here. There's a bear. Had a ring on him for some reason. Judas, what you up to, man? More Ninroot. Come on, we can get up there. Still grinding and where winds meet. Still trucking on that game, huh? Oh shit, that's a lot of dudes. I'm not gonna mess with them just yet. Ooh, what is this? Silver ore. Let's get that. All right, cool. Heavy armor went up again. Man, we've been waiting on that Diablo 2 ladder announcement for the longest. I guess we're going to get some kind of update in the coming few days. Why are those bears glowing green? Why is there so many? I better save before this shit. We're gonna get wrecked. I don't like dryads. Make them fly. What is this? Excuse you? Okay. We'll let him do his thing. You just got lucky with the gacha pull. You got one core cost, which was around $200 to $400. Damn, son. Congrats on that. That's big. Big money. Judas over here. You gonna pay for my lunch tonight, Judas? You're making all that money over there. Sell it before it loses value. Oh, there's a dead body here. It can't lose value, but you can't trade it either. Oh. Well, still, I mean, just getting it, that's big, man. That's still pretty cool. Oh, this is a fort. Is this Conundrum again? Or Conundrum, or whatever it's called? Corundum. Wait a minute. I hear a sky shard. I love that you can hear these very faintly when you're near them. It's so cool. Love these things. For now, it's tradable on the CN server. Canadian server? Is that it? Is that CN? Joe, you ready to go make some money? Well, there's another one. Holy shit, we got 2 skill points here, boys. Huh. CN, probably Chinese. Was that like a year ago? Global just released 11 months. Oh. Another bear? A bear's chasing an elk. Oh man, this is great. Watching those things fly. The character is hungry and thirsty. Man, I was looking for bear pelts when I came over here. We definitely found them. What the hell's going on over here? Bandit Raider. What's up, bud?
Not impressed. You're
I'm sorry. You left me. No choice.
I'll take all your shit.
Ready to move?
I'm right behind you. Of course.
We have so much stuff to sell when we get home. I'm so excited.
I'll guard you with my life.
What is that design? It's like a flame design on the robes, and the hat has like this looks like something out of a 1980s teenager's room or something. Those cosmetics in this game's wild. Someone in your country bought a boat that cost 50K. Yeah, I remember reading about that when that game came out. There was like a 50K boat that the rich people were buying. For that kind of money, better be getting a real fucking boat. Rich people do the rich things. Can't complain. Yeah. This is pretty wild. I've never been one on, telling anybody what to do with their money, but, it is what it is. Enjoy your boat, I guess. Where whales meet.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
Yes, that's crazy, man. Oh my God, dude. Fuck, this game is so pretty. Or these mods, I should say, are so pretty. Water all over myself. So there's a total of 7 boats online on global for now. I wish I was at a point in my life, or I hope I somehow one day reach that point in my life where I even consider a $50,000 in-game purchase. If I can reach that and it doesn't hurt my wallet to do that, or $5,000 boat, whatever the fuck it costs, you said 50,000. If I ever hit a point where I can just throw 50,000 at a video game and it doesn't hurt my wallet, each and every one of you in here Won't have to worry about bills. If I ever reach that point where I can throw 50 grand, y'all ain't gonna have to worry about no bills for a long time. I can't pull an MC Hammer where I just give money away until I'm broke, but at the same time, I'd rather split 50K up amongst you guys and just like dole out some money so y'all don't your life a little bit easier at that point. You know what I mean? I would feel much better doing that. Yeah, I wouldn't have a boat, but you know what? I think I'd be a little bit happier. Look at all this. Oh no. I ain't dealing with that. I'm so glad you told me that lightning. Whoops, missed. I'm so glad you told me that lightning drains stamina. Boop him. Look at this fella. We're just running and slamming, man. Can't compare with Diablo Immortal. How bad is that game now? I haven't even kept up with anything news related for Diablo Immortal. I mean, Diablo 4 is pretty damn bad. My God, people are spending a crap load of money on $30 cosmetics. It's insane. Like I said, to each their own. I mean, spend your money how you want, but fuck. If you're that rich, you're going to invest to know how Anya Nido can live forever. Hey, if you get that rich, don't forget about this one, okay, Crow? Don't forget about this one. She's hanging strong. She's actually healthy as fuck, as far as we know. Mika gets to live forever too. Hey, Mika. What are you doing, sweetheart? If you ever get or reach that point, you just got to make sure you don't look at any weird porn. Something about having a fuckload of money seems to make people get into some weird stuff. I think it's like an ego thing. I think once you hit like a certain point, you're just like, yeah, fuck it. I'll do whatever I want because I do whatever I want. I truly think it's like an ego thing to a degree. But yeah, you are right. It's kind of weird, isn't it? The Argonian blood wine. There's a little bit of a discrepancy between the money you get off of enemies and the money that you find in treasure chests. Was we getting up on a hill over here? Holy fuck. This is a mountaintop. God damn. Let's go look out. That's so cool to me. Jeez. Isn't there like a dragon down there somewhere? I guess I see the dragon burial ground right there. Jeez. And you can see the like wind helm. Huh. Neato, man. Your opinion, cosmetics in-game purchases are okay since it doesn't change the game anyway? Yeah, I mean, if a game has microtransactions to the point...
Look, a cave.
A cave?
Inside?
There's a cave. If a game has microtransactions to the point where players can buy power, I'm not going to buy it anyway. it's not going anywhere. I mean, that type of stuff's just, it's here to stay, you know? As much as I can disagree with it or think it's shitty that, you know, that's a thing, it's not going anywhere. Ebony mine. Are we going to find, Were we about to find some ebony, minerals here? Some of that shit they charge way too much for. Diablo 4 is really bad about that. Like $30 for a set? Jesus. Oh yeah, ebony ore vein. Let's go. This is new for us. Character's hungry. Eat some steamed mud crab legs. Ew. You slurp it. That's a miss. Another miss. Damn. All right, back him up. Tired of getting shot while I fight. Damn. Terrible with my targeting. Don't look at that. Don't worry about that. All right, steel sword, so we can use that. Blood soul gem. You found a unique blood soul gem. Okay.
I've never been more ready.
Empty satchel, son of a bitch. How dare you show me a satchel and it be empty? No pay to win, so you're happy with that? Yeah.
Something on your mind?
I've got your back. Of course.
Mika got pissed, I guess. Ebony ore is so heavy. What do I have? A lot of weapons? No, not really. Troll fat. Ogre teeth. Sea giant's toes. Human hearts. Ogre teeth. I have 23 nin root. God damn. We're good. What'd Mika do? No, I got her and put her up and showed her off, and she got down just like, no, I'm done. I ain't your showcase. She's been laying in my lap all night, though. She's probably pretty warm. What's that?
What was that?
We make such a good team.
Huh? Did it. There's only 3. I guess it led us further up the mountain. Let's see what's out here. Maybe one of those sky shard things, or dragon. All right. Poison dragon. Let's scroll out a little bit. Mollywop. Bloop! Jesus. All right, stamina, please. Oh, missed. She just straight up half shot that thing.
That's it. On to the next battle. Or maybe the next end.
Damn. Is Octopath a grindy game? You've been looking for a game with a lot of grinding? I mean, it can be. It's kind of one of those, like, how you make it. Oh my God. I gotta... Oh no. We got a ring that's a Navi ring that is from Ocarina of Time. I swear to God, if she starts screaming, "Hey, listen," I'm done. Ooh. Life Aura Whisper. If you want, I can send you my Pokemon Yellow .save and you can train my monsters 100. Yeah, there you go, Ant Boy. You can do it for dollars. How about that? Jesus. We way up. I wouldn't trust him with that dollars. Ant Boy'd be sending your Pokemon on a long trip. Right, we're gonna use the smelter real quick.
Of course.
So I want to grab everything she owns. Except for that. Ant Boy gonna send your Pokemon off. Jeez, we had a lot. We had a whole lot. Poor Lydia's been carrying this around this entire time. Paladin Greatsword. Okay.
Let's get going then.
Yep, let's get going. We're gonna smelt all this shit down. So, hey, Dars, do I really just click release whenever they faint? Because I've done that and I never came back. Y'all acting like I wouldn't have a damn copy? Well, you never know. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Elven War Axe, Elven Battle Axe, Elven Bow. Hunting bows. Dwarf Axe, Dwarven bows. Hell yeah, Dwarven daggers, Dwarven crossbows. Ebony boots. Ebony gauntlets. Ebony sword. Nordic bow. Nordic gauntlets. Not changing my money into gold ingots. Iron. We'll use 20 lockpicks to turn into an iron ingot. Why not? Iron helmet. Iron battle axe. Iron reinforced shield. Iron sword. Iron maces. Orcish arrows. Turn these into orichalcum. Orcish bow. Orcish helmets. Glass. Okay, so Dawnguard stuff is considered steel. Gotcha. Very good. We got we just transferred all that shit into more things to build with. I haven't showed you guys the crafting yet in this game.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
I haven't showed you the crafting yet, have I? Give me a second here.
Of course. Do let me know if I can be of service.
For more thrill, don't keep a copy. All right, we've done enough today here. Let's go back. Let's go to, I haven't showed you guys the whole housing thing, have I? Maybe I did, I don't remember. Food water. So, smithing and crafting and whatnot in this game is kind of a lot. So depending on what you want to have, what you want to look like, I guess. I mean, there's spears in the game now, I guess. Battle scythes. The amount. Ooh, I haven't looked at none of the ebony stuff yet. See, they put like weird stuff in here like this, but I guess it's whatever you want to play with. Eastern ebony sword. All right, well, give me some hammers. What we got? Spiky. Oh my. It's a one-handed mace. Some of these get outlandish, but some of them look pretty cool. Like this, like what the fuck? This is like something out of like Final Fantasy. Oh, Ebony Knight Warhammer looks kind of dope. Oh, but this looks way cooler. There's quarterstaves. You're into the whole like monk play. All right, let's see what the armor looks like for this. I guess you can get a crown of thorns, a cloak. This is like Nightingale stuff. Yeah, I remember that. I don't know what the fuck this is. This one's sideways. It's like they forgot to fucking turn it upside right. The hell? Oh my god, this looks like the helmet for the main bad character in For Honor. Sure, that's where it probably came from. Furry mask. Regal. Oh, this looks dope. You kidding me? I don't know about that. Some of the sets look kind of cool. I don't know. Like, some of them are a little bit overdone, but some of them look pretty dope. Like, this black set right here looks sick. And some of these are like female only. Like, if you try to put it on a male character, it'll just be like, no, you can't do that. Sorry you made it, but nah, I don't know why that red thing is on there. There's so damn much, though. Some of these shields look kind of cool. Huh. Just the sheer amount of shit that they've added to this game is almost overwhelming, honestly. It's cool, but it's like, holy fuck, dude. All right, here you go. You got some armored high heels, guys. And before you even ask, yes, I tried to make some high heels and put them on my character. It doesn't work. Scott had to see it, and it didn't work. He was like, we got to see your male character with these high heels on. Ah, dude, there is so much stuff to craft now. All right, we're gonna rest, and then we're gonna do a walkthrough outside of Whiterun and inside of Whiterun, and then we'll probably wind it down. It's almost time. I've been having a blast with this, though, man. I've been addicted to this for the past few days. Didn't even know this was a thing. Shows how much I pay attention. This was the cheap house. The expensive houses are kind of wild. What's going on, Josh? Over on YouTube, is it true when using Nolvus and you don't have Nexus Premium, you need to download the mods one by one? I'm not certain on that, but the Nolvus launcher actually warns you and tells you that. What I did, I just did like a free account thing, or not a free account. You can get like a 3-day free trial of Premium, and I just used that. That's how I got mine. Because if you had to go one by one with this, oh my God. That'd be a hell I wouldn't wish on nobody. It's a pain in the butt already just to sit for like 30 minutes while it automatically grabs everything. I can't imagine like if you couldn't, you know, if you had to go through one by one. Oh my God. Because I didn't want to look. I never use Nexus mods. I don't know. I just never did. But I didn't have an account. I just did the whole free thing. Damn, this bridge is actually pretty dope. And you can loot it too. Oh, there's Ninroot underneath it. At least I thought I heard. There it is. Oh, this is the one underneath the bridge. That's like the first Ninroot you find in the game, or that I always found in the game. South of Whiterun, right? Yeah. But look how populated they actually made all this. Look at this shit. This is crazy. This used to just be open. Thank you for that information. It's very helpful because it sucks to download the whole mod list. Absolutely. I couldn't imagine it. Like, if I had to do it manually, I wouldn't be playing this right now. This is the Honeybrew Meadery. You got it all fancied out. Oh, and also the backpacks and everything. This is all equipped to increase your weight load. Like I have little like side bags and shit too. Like you equip those to make your make your equip load go up. I don't know what mod that is. I just never seen it before.
Whiterun, home of the fabled companions. They're the fiercest warriors in Skyrim. I like the fact that they live in an upside-down boat.
Wait, do the companions literally live in an upside-down boat at Jorvaskr? I never even realized that. Yeah, it starts to chop up a little bit outside of main cities for me. They get their own signs now, you know. Feels so alive. Looks like a brand new environment, honestly. It's crazy. It's technically from the Creation Club and comes with the Anniversary Edition, but backpacks were a mod before Todd made it one of his. Ah. I think the backpack stuff is really neat. Or the little extra bag space. What's this over here? Oh, Owl's Perch Inn. Okay. But yeah, I hadn't played Skyrim in long time, like years and years. I loved the old version. It was fun, like most people. But me and my wife were watching YouTube videos 4 or 5 days ago, 3 to 4 or 5 days, something like that. And just randomly after a video we had watched, a Nolvus mod video came up. I don't know, it just intrigued me because I was like, holy shit, like this looks crazy. And I decided to give it a try and see what it was all about. It's like today's stream. I mean, we've been playing through Tainted Grail, and that's what I'm going to be picking back up tomorrow and throughout the rest of the week, because I want to finish that game. But after we finish it, we may start like a new file on this and just play it for fun. I just wanted to showcase because I thought it was so neat. And we had a little bit of interest in our Discord server about seeing it. So I was like, hey, whatever. We'll do a one-off. But yeah, it's crazy. And I've just barely scratched the surface of it today. Like I haven't went deep. We just basically dicked around in Whiterun. Like Whiterun itself. I mean, my God. That's crazy. Did you install all the Nolvus package? How many gigs was it? It was something like 450 gigs or something like that. It was around that range. Like, it's big. So you need a lot of space for damn sure. A lot of space, and like I'm running a 4090 currently. And also, I mean, I just updated the CPU to like I don't even remember what it was. Some brand new CPU came out because my old CPU fried in my gaming rig. And there's no way in hell I could be able to, like, if I didn't have a two PC setup, I couldn't stream this. But having a 2 PC setup actually helps a little bit, and I still get a little bit of lag. Like, you need a pretty beefy rig to run this, honestly. I don't know what the minimum requirements were, but I think it's like 4090 if I'm not mistaken. What's up, Brenda? The city walls being raised up adds so much look to the cities. Yeah, just little things like that. And like, we'll just do a walk through Whiterun. It's not just the outside. Like, this is really impressive, right? This looks really good. But look at the inside of the stores. I'm pretty sure most everybody here's played Skyrim. You probably remember what the inside looks like.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Look at this.
Let me know. I might have it stored away.
I mean, it actually looks like a store. It's crazy to me. There's like an upstairs loft. There's a downstairs area where they like forge all the stuff too. Like they RP'd the hell out of it, man. I'm not gonna go downstairs. I think you get in trouble for that. But, you know, I think the most impressive to me was the alchemist area here. Wish my 5070 works on this. You really like it's cool. It looks stunning. It does. I mean, hell, it's raining now. Not as pretty when it rains, but you know, it's cool. We'll go check out oh yeah, like added shops and stuff too. I don't remember this Argonian cheese guy here. Maybe he's always been here and I just never realized it. But this shop, I don't remember this shop being here. This is like a wizard, like a mage shop or something. Oh, nope. Don't do that. We can try and do that. Well, I mean, like just this circle here. So much more lively. Let's see if we can go in here. Yeah, we'll go to the alchemist shop real quick.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
Like, I mean, it feels like a fancy shop, right? And if the building on the outside look, I mean, of course, Arcadia got a glow up too. A bunch of NPCs got glow ups and flies. Speaking of glows, like the potions and stuff glow now too. This is pretty neat. Oh, there's soap too. You need soap to not stink and then get better prices because nobody likes a stinker, right? I mean, it just, I don't know. Like, this actually amazed me. Like, there's, of course, an upstairs loft with just random knickknacks and stuff. And then there's the downstairs. I don't think I get in trouble going downstairs. But yeah, it's just crazy to me how much they've done. Looks fancy.
Yes.
Little mushroom pile back here. This is what we thought Skyrim looked like back in 2012. Now we really have it in 2026. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of, yeah, you're right on that, because it's like, it is like when we first played through Skyrim, you know, you use your imagination to a degree. Like how Lydia just decided to walk in and sit behind the counter. I mean, yeah, hell, they even got this. Like, look at this. This was pretty cool to me. Like, you got like a little like drawer area, but it's literally labeled and you can read the labeling. That's some crazy detail. That is actually some crazy detail. So much work has gone into this mod pack from the looks of it. Nothing left unchanged, and it blends. So yeah, like there are some things that are glaringly weird, like usually like fan-made quests and stuff. Like if I go to River Run right now, there's this little guy running around bothering me that won't leave me alone. I don't know what mod that is, but some things are kind of annoying. But for the, I've been playing this straight for about 3 days now, and the good outweighs the bad by a mile. Like it just outweighs the bad. Remaster of this shop is on another level. Yeah, like if I can go into Bellator's or Bellator's, whatever. His is a little bit different. There's a little jingling bell when you walk in and out. I mean, it's messy as always. I'm glad they kept that with cheese on the floor. You know, that always happened in the original that I remember. Yeah, these shop redesigns, though, wow. Like, seriously, they did such a good job with that.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here!
Uh-oh. Okay. Guy comes in wanting privacy. All right. We'll wind it down at the Bannered Mare tonight. Fun stuff though. I've thoroughly enjoyed playing through this.
Let me know if you want
you know, and this is like a one-off for me. I'll stream this if you guys want to see it after we finish Tainted Grail. We're in the middle of a playthrough for that. I didn't want to fully just like ignore that and start doing something else. I want to finish it first and then we'll play others. Look at the lighting. Look at this. Like you can literally see the dust in the light. That's crazy to me. Huh. I don't know. Stuff like that's just neat. Little things I notice like that. But yeah, once we finish Tainted Grail, I'll definitely put this on the menu and like do a fresh playthrough, starting off at the very beginning and show you guys everything if y'all want to see that. We still probably got about a week or so of Tainted Grail to play before we even finish it. Maybe even 2 weeks. I don't know. But yeah, this has been a fun little stream, guys. I just wanted to honestly show you guys what I've been playing past like couple days. It shocked me. Like this mod was honestly a crazy thing, or this group of mods, not a single mod, but this grouping of mods was actually kind of wild to me. It's reinvigorated my love for this game, honestly. Like it's so different. The combat being like more For Honor style and kind of Soulsy. Super cool to me. Super cool. You don't know if you're going to be on tomorrow, but I'll see y'all when the Southern Ice Age ends. Hey, yeah, y'all be safe. I'm going to save real quick. Y'all seriously, you folks in the South or on the east side of the United States, that ice storm is, I mean, people are saying it's not going to be as bad as what people have said, but regardless, ice isn't something to get out and play on. So hopefully everyone stays within power, like have your electricity and whatnot up so you can stay warm. But yeah, truly pay attention to the weather, keep your eyes open, and y'all stay safe down south. I'm going to be in touch with my mom because she still lives in Arkansas. I gotta make sure she's okay. I don't know what I can do from Washington, but you know. Anyway, that's going to be it for me today. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. This was a one-off again. I won't be doing Skyrim tomorrow, but I'll probably, like I said, if you guys want to see it, I'll come back and play some more of this in the near future. But that'll be it. I'm getting on out of here. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Judas. That goes for everybody over on Twitch, over on YouTube. Appreciate everybody for hanging out with me tonight, keeping me company. It was a fun time. I enjoyed myself. We got a little arguing going on with Monster Hunter, but that's okay. That's okay. It's all good. I probably said some things. I'll probably apologize to Krupo for that, but other than that, you know, was good times. Anyway, y'all take care. Be good. We'll be back tomorrow with some Tainted Grail. That's on the agenda. No, it wasn't real drama. It's just a little argument.
They serve anything fresh.
All right. Y'all take care, though. Be good. We'll see you later. Mika.